Okay, I think we're up and running. Oh, hi. Hi, Delta. Thank you for the subscription. That's so sweet. All right. Holy moly. Okay, so, hey, Stealth Flower. So a lot's happened since yesterday. Probably the biggest one that won't actually matter is that I decided I hated her name. I absolutely hated her original name. I went to bed last night after the stream, and I was lying in bed, and I was thinking, I don't like it. Maybe it's okay, but I don't like it. And then I woke up this morning and I was like, I hate it. I hated her original name. So I actually I was looking to see if there's an easy way to rename characters in Inquisition. There's not. Even the hex editor, like going into the save hex files, there's not an easy way to do it that would actually replace the name. So I started over. And this morning I made a new character. Her name is Adala. That's her name. It's a derivation of wood and root and tree. That's her name. And I replayed everything. I think I'm about to where I was yesterday, looking at the journal. The one thing that is different is that the requisition... Hello, my brother. The one thing that I could not repeat was they gave me a different requisition puzzle for this one instead of the gems, which is fine.
At least we've got Inquisition troops out of Redcliffe now.
But I went ahead and dealt with, I think, everything that I needed to regarding the potions and the upgrades and stuff that I wanted to make. I remade what I crafted yesterday, added some boots now that I understood how the crafting system worked. And I'm gonna go back to the Hinterlands and pick back up. I've got a couple of quests to turn in. I'm gonna go... oops. I guess I can't do it here. I'll do it from here. Alright, let's get everyone in here. I don't know how much of the Hinterlands I'm gonna do before I head to somewhere else. I guess it'll depend on when I start running into leveled enemies. But while I'm here, I really don't remember much about what happens in the Hinterlands. Every quest that has happened has been a surprise. Oh, I did install a couple of very lightweight mods. I actually don't think I've talked to him in this character's playthrough yet.
Having a good day?
Most of these are recommended by Betty, but I did install one that makes the radius, the detection radius for the little ping much bigger, and it interrupts your flow less to pick stuff up. It disables the little looting animation. And then I did add a mod that turned some of the world travel locations into waypoints, which is still more restrictive than I'm really willing to tolerate, but I can live with it. So I've got all 5 of these dumb caches. Recruit Whittle.
If I were back in the city, I could just steal some blankets.
Take these blankets and be done with it.
I found some of the
I don't even have to bring him the stuff from the caches. I just tell him the locations. It is insane that I can't get rewarded for just already having figured out where these things are. Why can't I mark his maps? Why do I have to go back and touch them again? Poor design. I have such a vivid memory of them coming out and saying, you know, leave the Hinterlands. And I very strongly feel like if you have to put out that kind of messaging, you designed something wrong. Something in the fundamental way that you've crafted your game is incorrect. Whoa. I did also check my schematics, and I made better schematics than I originally had. for the upgraded arms and legs. So I'm doing a little more damage than I was yesterday. Oh, hi. Go away. I also added a... Oh, hello. This body just got flung at my feet. I upgraded my staff, Solas' staff, and Barracks Bianca with some upgrades, because I remember how those work now. This up in my ears just a little bit. Hopefully it does not change what you hear too much. Spindleweed. There's a lot about spindleweed. I also do feel like I'm getting a lot more music than I was yesterday, which is kind of interesting. Oh, no, one more. Oh, okay. I was talking with Mezzo about the construction of this game and just games in general. And I was thinking about how a lot of the issues that I have with this game, you know, when I first played it, oh, go away. Thank you, Cassandra. In 2014, 10 years ago, I was okay tolerating it. You know, there were issues with it, and they annoyed me even then, but I was willing to push through a lot of it. And now, knowing what games can be, knowing that, like, oh hey, they don't have to be mind-numbing repetition of areas that I've already been to. You don't have to do that, makes me a lot less willing to perpetuate it. Where am I going? I basically made it to where I was trying to go and then turned away. Where's this pig? There. Okay. Just me looking back at younger me, taking her by the shoulders and saying, you don't have to live like this. It doesn't have to be this way. Oh. A shard? You guys can deal with that. I'm gonna figure out how to get to this ping. Oh, you're fine, Solas. Although I have realized that there's actually a rift there, so I probably should help. I probably should genuinely help. Ooh, you're one of those tall, lanky fellows. This is one of those things that I guess you literally can't do without me. Unnecessary! Man, that looks cool. It would look even better if I didn't have a giant tree in the way.
That crossbow is remarkable, but I am surprised the dwarves have not made more of them.
The woman who made Bianca would rather that not happen. Wars are bloody enough as it is. A crossbow that fires far and this quickly, with so little training, every battle would be a massacre.
Ha ha ha.
Indeed. I am surprised, not disappointed.
Cute. Alright. This shard. Thus begins the freaking shard hunt. Where is it? More spindleweed. Also spindleweed. Okay, here we go. Got it. Wonderful. Now where? Where? I guess I'll just go north and kind of wander around that way.
Where'd you go?
I'm gonna let you guys deal with that, but I am gonna go. when I first played Morrowind, there's so many to-do icons. It's ridiculous. And knowing that so many of them are, like, gated to quest, I bet there's going to be a lot more of them at some point.
This place makes my skin crawl.
Well, Cassandra, that's something you're gonna have to get over. But I was thinking about when I played Morrowind. Ooh. Oh, hi. Oh, there's the demon in here. When I first... Well, I probably should not be standing here in the middle of some Templars to do this. Oh, I have fallen. Well, this could be going worse. Oh, fight's over. I was looking at my hotbar. Hey, great. Anyway, I was thinking about the first time I played Morrowind, and well, I was just thinking about Morrowind did not give you quest markers. Morrowind said, there's such and such in a cave to the west of here, and I'd like you to go get it and bring it back to me. Oops. And if the map description was wrong, then you were just kind of out of luck. You could search as many caves as you wanted to the west, and the item would never be there. And I do vividly remember a couple of quest items not being in a location that I could find. Because the actual, like, this was kind of my first introduction to the ideas of video games having bugs. I was like, nobody who ever, like, you know, cared about the product that they made would ever let such a thing slip through. What's this little painting on the rock here? And that was also the first time I ever modded anything, because I found a mod that was basically like the big bug fix Morrowind mod, and it corrected so many of those little descriptions. And so I was thinking about, like, would I go back and play a game like that now? And I don't think I would. Unless it was small. I would not be willing to go dig into a game that big that didn't just slap a quest marker on the map. And even here, like, they've got quest markers, but so many of them have these ranges, like these big areas that you have to search to get the quest completed. I am finding that I have less patience for that than I used to. Because I hunting for something that I really don't know how to find is not fun to me. I would like to be in combat. I would like to, you know, be engaging in important quests. I would like to be helping people. And I also realized I didn't read the last one, but oh well. I don't want to be roaming a region in a grid pattern because I have to kill 20 unnamed apostates in order for a quest to update. Tyrdabrite axe, bold and bloodied, took our tribe from placid plains, tribes with blades by farming blunted, chased and fought their parting pains. To the mountains, shorn of shelter, snow-slicked peaks gave wind its bite, found a cave to save her tribe, but dragonfire lit the night. Beast no blade could break came roaring, mountains slipped their winter gown. Tyrda shouts to leaf-eared lover, you I chose above a crown. Lightning split the spitting rains, sundered over prideful heights, dragon fell in rubble down, crashed and crushed in earth-mad's shaking. These are generally extremely well written. They scan beautifully. I find the rhyme scheme altering in the last line consistently a very interesting choice, and I'm wondering what Weeks was modeling when writing this. I do challenge the tense change. My first quibble with the writing there is I do challenge the tense change. I'm much better than I used to be in terms of East-West and such, but the directions in a place like this, I don't think that they would be very good at it, because I think they would have to come up with very specific ways to make sure that these were marked clearly. I also don't know what I'm looking for in terms of these apostates, which is also something that I am irked by. I don't know who's slowing time. I think it's them? But again, if you're going to denote north, south, east, west as the only location possible for some of these quests, you need a more functional mini-map than this empty nothing. It's also, we'll say, a curious design decision that my quest marker in this area is to kill apostates, but I also have to fight the Templars. You would think that I would have them on my side. Whoa, that guy jumped around. Cave behind the crag to my left. That would be fantastic. Let's see. So here was my little marker. Right. I know there's a bit of a delay. I'll do my best to... Oh, this looks promising.
I believe we are nearing.
I like also the idea that all of these rampant apostates have just totally lost control of their magic and leave ice spikes everywhere they go. If you can't control your magic and are turning the earth literally against you, maybe you do belong in a circle until you can take control of it. That's my hot take. I'm not anti-circle. I think it's a nuanced situation, and some people would benefit from it. Anders disapproves. Well, he did get to live in my game, so he can disapprove from his lonely mountain wherever he is. Grenade spelt. Oops. That's a hole. I also did not realize that there was a door here. And stuff like this, I think this still looks great. 10 years on, I think this animation looks wonderful. These little portal blockers. That looks quite good. Whoopsie. I can face tank it. It's fine. Oh, I'm very cold. Oh, this guy does look like Anders. He's wearing Anders' coat. And he has Anders' haircut. Stop fighting him. I wanted to see his body. Yeah, that's Anders' coat and haircut there. I wonder, that surely cannot be intended to be him, right? And he's gone. I am also, Stealthflower, super impressed that you recognize that. I remember absolutely nothing. Oh, that can't be Anders because this is Carver's. That's Carver's outfit and haircut. I should pay attention to what I'm doing.
The King's
We've
Road
done it.
should be safer, at least for the time being.
But we still have those Templars to worry about, though.
Sure. Yeah, sure. Oh, Anders Van Boys. One wanted poster starts circulating and all of a sudden everybody's got their little hair in half-tails. Hey! Level 6. Another Royal Elf Fruit. That's great. Pretty waterfall. I like the water in this game a lot. Still something lootable over here? Done. Alright. The Witchwood is saved. Kind of on the nose to call it the Witchwood. I had a bunch of apostates in there. I have no idea where I'm going. Have I been here before? I guess not. I've discovered Red Cliff Road. The windmill up there. It's very big.
Red Cliff Village should be just ahead.
Huh. Redcliffe, very memorable in Origins. The site of the commoner human origin that was stripped from the game.
Limits. There's been too much fighting between Templars and mages. Take it elsewhere.
It was too much effort, so instead we only have the Kusland origin, or the mage origin. Talk to me. Speak to me. I'll leave. I can tell when I'm not wanted. First time I played Redcliffe, I completely missed that the guy's daughter was missing. Happened upon her by total accident and sent her home. Was very worried about the Connor and his old possibilities. No, it ended up well. Deacon! Who is this woman? That's burned into my brain. Couple really hard fights in Redcliffe Manor. And that was one of the first times in my memory that I went back and like replayed a section over and over again because I wanted the achievement. I don't remember if it was an achievement or an item. It might have been an item, like a crown or a belt or a shield or something, that you got by saving all of the villagers while defending Redcliffe. I should not be in front. Sorry, I'm gonna leave. I hope that someone else tanks this for me. Well, there was no commoner origin. They did strip it from the game. But there was going to be one, and you were going to be from Redcliffe. The dwarf commoner origin did make it in. I mean, I guess commoner is a strong word because we were from Dusktown. Duskville? What's it? Dusk... Is that what they called it? Dusktown? You were beyond poor, like you were from the, Solas does not need help. He has lost one tick mark of health. I need help. The super poor part of town. Poorer than Dusttown. I was confused because it sounded a lot like Darktown in my head. I was like, would they have done that twice in two games back to back? Yeah. I remember that there was a nug collecting quest in Dusktown that I thought was very annoying. Loot.
So here we are, Elf. Cleaning up another human
I'm probably
mess.
gonna get these
What would the
repeated
Inquisition
dialogues.
do without our state?
Where am I?
Influence, Master Tethras.
I assume they just start burning things.
That does sound like most humans I know.
If you gentlemen are quite finished...
Oops, I've just realized that speaker's on.
Don't
Hopefully I
get
haven't been getting too much of
touchy.
an echo.
We're just here to lend you simple humans our help.
Before you cause everything to explode.
Again?
Again, a remarkable disparity between a thatch-built house, rustic wood paneling at best, and a heavily carved footboard headboard, embroidered cover. This person owns a bolster. But they can't sweep the hay out of their house. A letter in an abandoned home. The stone calls to me in my dreams as I shape it with chisel and hammer. It shapes me in return. My flesh twists, claws and fangs ripping forth. The light in the sky makes the stone so much louder. The cave in the hills has good strong stone. I can shape it into something strong enough to keep me safe if I hurry. Jendon, if you're having the dreams, go talk to the Templars. The war doesn't matter. Their job is to help when things are too frightening to deal with alone, and the only reason the Templars didn't find you as a child is because your parents hid you away. If carving helps you, here's a map to an old cave I stumbled on a few years back. I think it has the stone you like. Great. Everyone has journals and scrap paper. You're so right. Every small rustic village comes with a paper mill. Oops. Oh, I've done gotten myself stuck, is what I've done. There we go. Well, presumably, you'll allow me to get up here. But how? My dear game, how? Is this supposed to be jumpable? I jumped similar heights and you wouldn't let me in town. Well, that's a carven face. That's a man's face. Uh-oh. I don't think that this terrain was built for platforming. How the heck do I get up there? Maybe I go across? Oh, so close. Maiden grasses must be tougher than earth ones and better suited to paper production. Maybe the mages make paper. Whoops. Distributed across the continent. Come on, come on. All right, we've done it. 101 gold and some death root. Well. Oh. Where am I? Oh, it didn't unlock a little world travel state. Alright, let's go to that one. Acid paper mills from excess magic. I could buy that. I read once, I couldn't possibly tell you what book it was, but I read a book that had a reference to, I think it was like a blacksmith, or like a farrier or somebody, scratching numbers down on a spare sheet of vellum, or like a spare sheet of leather. And I was like, why would you use leather and not paper? And I was like, oh, well, because it's much more abundant. Am I already in this house? No. Yes. No. I don't know. There's a chest up there. I'll go open that. Eric, you and your whole crossbow are in my way. Alright. Maybe I need to... I guess I need to come at it from the south? Perfectly good walls to scratch markers into. You're not wrong. I've grown disoriented, so I'm just gonna go back to the crossroads and start over.
Well, let me know if you find it.
I'll let you know if I find whatever it is you're looking for.
Welcome back.
Thanks. I assume you're talking to me. You might not be. Here she is. I was also struggling to find this woman. Earlier when I was replaying this section.
About you, Herald of Andraste.
I am going to skip through this because I've already done it. Okay.
I know my own strength. I have no fear of demons. I will keep to myself and harm none.
Here's your phylactery.
I believe this is your phylactery. I found it on the body of a dead Templar named Matrin.
Ah. I suspected he died when he did not join me or send word. Maker curse the fools who started this war.
Oops.
And the fools who now fight it.
I'm the biggest fool of all.
Matrin was important to me. Here, for your trouble.
I'd like to know more about you and Matrin.
I also, when I was replaying for this character, I
natural enemies, they
discovered that somehow I didn't recruit Rit for the Inquisition last time. I don't know what I picked, but it wasn't right. And so this time I was like, Varric, what do you think? And he was like, come join the Inquisition. We can make use of your talents. And I was like, oh, I didn't know I could. So Rit is now also an agent of the Inquisition.
You haven't joined the rebels or the refugees. Are you on your own?
Yes, it is safer that way.
Yeah, I don't know how I didn't recruit her.
I used my
but I didn't.
Skills to help the refugees.
I think I needed to talk to her again.
But when the Templars saw me, they attacked. Innocent people died in that battle. I will endanger no more.
The Inquisition could use the skills of a powerful mage.
If I wished to kill others, I would have joined the rebels. How is the Inquisition any better?
Oh, and now I can say this because I've given her her phylactery.
There are countless ways for you to help the Inquisition safely without having to fight. We need wards reinforced and glyphs studied. If you have skill with healing, you could save many lives.
True enough. If the Inquisition believes I can help, then I will do what I can. My skills are yours. Just Give me a moment to gather my things.
Alright, 3 for 3. Her dark circles under her eyes. Great. Love that. We can go west or... Oops, come on. Let me look. West or... northeast. I guess I'll go northeast and try to figure out how to get up there. Same for that one. Now, how the heck do I get to you? I need to hook south and then east. Oh my gosh, you're so right, so far. I was thinking exactly the same thing. I actually was conflating them in my head earlier as I was moving very quickly through them. Because I have such a strong memory of like what those cutscenes looked like in The Witcher, and these aren't quite that. And I was like, why does this animation look just a little off to me? Why would I remember that? And then I realized I was thinking of the Geralt village reclamation scenes. Some of these shards make me repeats, but I'll live with that. Better collect that exclamation point before I move on. It's gonna be another like, find 10 pieces of fluorite and bring them to me, otherwise my beloved child will explode. Is it up? Yeah, I've gone past it. Okay. Need to find a way up. Oops. No, I did not almost run into that wall. What? Okay. Oh, hello.
There must be something here.
Can I kill them all before Cassandra gets there? Close. Not quite. Yeah, just let the kid pop. Templar Corin, in light of the current hostilities, I believe our arrangement is no longer satisfactory. You are unable to reach me with payment, and I have no means of delivering the merchandise to you. I hope that when this unfortunate situation is resolved, we may once again do business. Tanner. I don't know any nice people named Tanner. I don't know many people named Tanner, but all the ones that I can think of from elementary school were not nice. Open the door, Barrick, please. Like, how many times? I don't know how else to click. Oh, I was too far away. My apologies. I had to get you closer to the door before me saying, please unlock the door has any effect. Oh, that was a little deafening. What am I picking on? This bottle of wine? Bottle of Thetis. Butterbile, 784. You. A hard liquor that is not so much served as it is brandished. That's very funny. Coarse and indifferent, it is to your taste or it is not. The failing is yours if you cannot raise or lower to the challenge of a distiller told not to. That's very funny. All that for a bottle of wine, eh? Mediocre. Here. Whoa! Did not want to jump down that cliff. Interesting. I don't think I want to jump down that cliff, but is there a pass? I am also thinking I should have just gone north and gotten that, but maybe that's a pass? It looks a little more graded. Alright, south and then east. Alright, how do I get down here without dying? Inch, 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 inch. Eee! Smooth as butter. Tater is the name of a prep school bully in a movie about 2 feuding summer camps. Ha! I do think it is more passable. Oh, and apparently I've discovered the East Road. Oh, I did pick up a quest earlier that said clear the East Road of bandits.
Ahead.
I think it's also... Again, I do think it is unfair to generally hold this game to the standards of Baldur's Gate, considering that it came out 10 years prior. It's 9 years prior.
My research,
But even the bandits in Baldur's Gate have names.
If we can find the artifacts they used, it may help strengthen this area against tears.
Solas, I won't lie, your voice is really beginning to grow on me. But there was not a single, like, bandit in Baldur's Gate. Like, every goblin had a name. Even the Thieves Guild people were like, Strangling Jimmy and Fetcher Carl. They all had names. And I think that did a lot. It also did mean that you can't just throw endless waves of enemies at me, which I think is a good thing. It means you have to design your characters a little more thoughtfully. Are you good or evil? Oh. Hi. Are you alive? Miris.
And Iran Atishan. I did not expect to see another Dalish blood here. My name is Miris. By your weapons, I see you come ready for battle.
There was a whole... actually, I think his name is Strangler Luke, now that I think about it. But there's a whole little sequence in the Orin dungeon in Baldur's Gate 3 where you're fighting, like, 15 ballist cultists on a long pathway, and one of them is named Strangler Luke. They all have names. And as you explore the area after defeating them, you find, like, a couple of notes that Strangler Luke wrote about how much he loves strangling and is bad at poker. And just a little depth to the world.
Can you help me reach it?
Sure, I wasn't listening to a thing you said, but it sounds worth investigating.
It shouldn't be too much farther ahead.
Great.
Thank you for joining me. I do not think I could have done this alone.
Oops, didn't mean to walk away from that. But you're welcome. Energize. Oh, this mechanic exists, doesn't it?
Magical energy to get by.
Ah! I don't think I like being called Flat Ear. Isn't she also an elf? I can't see her ears. Oops, those are my ears. Where are your ears? She is also an elf. Why is she calling him Flat Ear? Is this a city elf, Dalish elf distinction that I don't know because I don't love elves? I was gonna say don't care about elves, but don't love elves. Anyway, here we are. Gotcha! Effective. I tell you.
The elven artifacts.
Even
There.
at this low level,
Should react to the strength of the veil.
having my weapons crafted is already so much better than anything I've found so far.
Something is odd about those runes, but I cannot determine what.
City elves are the cool elves. City elves are the poor elves. I'll tell you that. Light. I'll save. Because I don't remember what happens when I do this.
Yes, the wards are helping to strengthen the veil. This area should be safer for travelers now.
Why would Solas be excited about that?
That should prove useful. And it seems the ancestors left something for me as well. Interesting. I believe our alliance is concluded. Go in peace, stranger.
She has Valisline. I can't tell from her clothing if she's meant to be Dalish or city. Solas.
Mahalani.
Give me the thing that she got. I don't know what it is. but I want it.
Perhaps you're right. Here, take it.
Why couldn't I say that? Nor do I know what he said. And this game doesn't have dialogue history, does it? No. What could have been? He's lying about what the orbs do. I'd believe. I could easily believe that. What did he say? Translate for me. My character would know, but I, the player, don't. I don't even know what she gave me. Oh yeah, this is what I made. It's a healing rod. It does heal and kill. Which I thought was fun. And then I put a grip and a head on it. Oh, I have subs on. Or, is there another option? Like, translate Elven text. It wrote down what he said, but I don't know Elvish. I don't know this version of Fantasy Elvish well enough. Reminds you of the jump from Kingdom Hearts? That doesn't make me want to play Kingdom Hearts. I don't know what Life Ward Heal is, but I'll leave it on. Let me check my subtitle options. Audio! Enable subtitles. I don't see a translate option. Text language. English. Voice language. English. I know that someone out there has put together a compilation. Oh, energize.
That's not normal fire.
I have heard of this, but never seen it before.
Oh.
It is called Veilfire.
Here.
It is a form of sympathetic
Oops.
magic.
I tried to
A
hit you
memory
with
of
it.
flame that burns in this world where the veil is thin.
Veilfire is a unique source of lighting that only mages can activate, but anyone can carry. Explore to find ancient ruins or devices that can only be used by Veilfire. Using any combat ability will cause you to drop a carried Veilfire torch. Doesn't this, like, reveal secrets or something? Isn't that what Veilfire does? Like, if I walk around with this, it'll open a hidden door. Or, like, writing? Did some of the, like, a UV blacklight? That part of a puzzle?
The Veilfire must be making the runes.
Aha! Examine.
A weapon enchantment. This could be quite useful.
Look at that. A 10-year-old memory sifting itself to the surface of my little noggin. Let's stop. Let's try to construct this language, whole cloth guaranteed. Oh, 100%. 100%. There was someone who did a very detailed Tavine dictionary that I used a lot about 12 years ago. And it basically, like, she had grammar rules, she had extrapolations, she had cases. It was very thorough. If someone's done that for Tavine, I'm sure someone's done that for Elvish. That was actually before I think we even knew it was called Tavine. I think it was, I think a lot of people were still, including me, were still calling it Arcanum back then. I don't know when someone decided that it was called Tavine, but it wasn't immediately after DA2 was released. It was a little after. Orders. Letter on a bandit in the Hinterlands. This patrol pattern is not negotiable. Upon any encounter resulting in injuries, mark trail and withdraw to the villa. We must remain in fighting condition to apply appropriate force and to keep refugees clear from the area. And something or other. Of course it's been something or other. Alright. Oh, this is not real. That takes me out of the map. Pretty. Very pretty. Looks good. The trees are really the only thing that looks super dated here. Not even that dated. Drinking game where we chugged when Solas lied. Well, I mean, you wouldn't survive the first act, but you'd have a good time. Rebel Queen's Ravine. Yeah, very Skyrim. I do appreciate this guy walked past me. Ah! He's got a big hammer! Where's my dodge mechanic? Don't. Burn Gallstone Charm. No thanks. I don't know why everyone is yelling for Solas. He is fine. He is not hurt.
Varric, you joined the Inquisition when Seeker Pendergast questioned you.
He's talking.
He was very insistent that I help.
Interesting.
What's interesting?
It's surprising that an elven apostate is the one who joined the Inquisition voluntarily. We could make camp here?
Sure. Set it up. Oh, this passage. I vividly remember this passage from the first time I played the Hinterlands. Because this is where I realized how freaking big this map was. That's a memory unlocked right there, is what that is. And as I recall, there was, at the time, a shard or mosaic piece. I don't remember. That does sound so good. Right here on that pillar.
Up she goes.
That I couldn't get. And this is also where I could not defeat the dragon and did have to leave and come back, and I was very upset about it. Shayna's Valley. Please don't. Alright, I did save. How dangerous are you? Scorched bronze armor. Oh, they all have skulls. Even the little guys have skulls. Yeah, that's not good. This ain't it. Yeah, I bet he does. No, he's still fine. Everyone's always like, Solas needs help. He's missing 10% of his health. Maybe. Ow. Okay. I'm missing a lot of my health. Barkskin. Surely with this buff. Ooh, Solas went quite far. Ooh, and Varric's dead. Can I at least get the little guys down? No. No, this is gonna kill me. Where is Varric? I think he's back at the skills. Varric's down, Solas is down. Cassandra, you're doing great. I should get them up. Okay, hold it. I have no idea where Solas is. Hey, we got the little guys down. Whoops. All right. Oh, hey, buddy. Up and at him. I'm burning. Cassandra, stand up and fire. All right. Oh no, I'm gonna die. Well, yeah, that is how it happened. This is a very silly way to die. Get out of the fire. All right. Big Dragon appears to have left us alone for the moment, so I will save. Oh, I did level up. I'm so bad at noticing that. Alright, level 6. I should look at this. I'm gonna lean into lightning. Yeah. Love me some passive abilities here. Great. Auto. Auto. Wish I could set that to be just auto for everyone. Oh, there's another one. Can I find whatever shard is over here? Oh, there's, yeah, you. Put my eyeballs on you. Quick save. Luke, with your special eyes. 1, 2. That is the one. I probably spent 4 hours trying to jump up to get that. I hope they've made it easier. 3. Alright. Oh god, this actually is really disorienting. I don't know if it's the low frame rate or the blur or what, but I can feel my eyes struggling to keep up. Yeah, I want a ding. I want a serotonin release. I want fanfare. Will they attack or can I just jump? Oh, I'm not falling. Ah! Don't hit me. Oop. I definitely just let that happen. Ooh. Oh, oh. Help me, Cassandra. Oh. You're doing great.
No! Hold on!
Yeah. Oh!
On our way, Solas!
Uh-oh. Tragedy struck today. Fine. His body. Right, the most half-hearted jump in our game, which is not really built for, what's our Veilfire torch here? Not built for, any... Did it mark the shards? No. Any sort of, platforming. And our terrain is really uneven and very shaky. Let's make them fight it. Let's make them fight the terrain at every step. Alright. Let me try to judge my approach here. I can fight one of those guys at a time, but I can't fight two. How the heck do I get to? It's gotta be on this side. It's gotta be on this side. I think I just have to make that jump. Oh, we've aggroed both of them. It's not ideal. Oh, but that's okay. Well, you're not the only one, Cassandra, but you don't see me complaining about it. I'm just walking around with 20% health like I always do. Oh, come on. Ah!
Back me up!
Ooh, she did a massive hit there. That's great. It did. Oh, for them? Yeah, I'll save again. I did a little quick save. Oh, come on. Just get up there. Ugh, this is so stupid. Where's the mod that gives me 15% jump height? Oh, dang it! It has to be here. I don't think it can be anywhere else. Oh! God, if you could feel how hard I'm pushing the W button right now. Give me this shard! 10 years of waiting! I've done it! 10 years I waited to get that shard. And it's mine! Hey, Silk. I'm glad you're listening. I'm gonna save again. Haha! I'm standing where the shard was! I'm King of the Rock. What do you mean that can't be the intended path? What other path could possibly be the way up? My mouse won't let me turn. I don't think you can get up there. I did almost die on that fall. I think that's the only way up. There's a huge gap there. Well, I feel like I won. I feel like I've won the game. I can stop. That's a lie. I can't stop. I could. Much larger measure of satisfaction than I had 10 years ago. What is that? Oops. These look like space shuttles. Kal-El came down in this
What are they doing here?
from Krypton. Oh man,
What are they doing here?
I still don't know, Varric. Moose, I do hope you saw the new Superman poster that was released today, because it looks pretty good. Red lyrium. You need to get that. I do feel like Solas' opinion of Adolpha is much higher than her opinion right now. Oops. Eric approves. Adola. Forgot her name. I was like, that sounds wrong. I really, really want that movie to be good. This is pretty little music. I believe the dragon retreats up to where that scaffolding is, and then you can choose to engage with it. I will not be engaging with it because I don't want to die. And I have enough of a sense of my limitations to know that I cannot fight that dragon at level 5 or 6, whatever level I am. Even if I really want to. So much spindleweed. Analgesic and I think it like numbs things. I'm pretty sure it was spindleweed that I used in my Anglehawk. It's a lot of stuff on fire. I also am realizing I don't actually know where the dragon went. I thought she was going to be up here. I know everyone's low health. There. Oops, I fell. Alright, the shard is up there. Ping, ping. There's no, like, lead up to the jump. Like, there's no crouch to engage the muscles. She just teleports straight up. Do I want... grab this one first. If I fall too far, I will die. Oh. Half-elf frog? That would explain the gigantic eyes that they give these characters. Let's see. Is this way? Is this where? Oh god! I don't need to be here.
Falling back!
An unwelcome surprise! I'll take those dragon scales. Just want to peek. Just want to peek and see if this is where the dragon went. I'll save again. I don't want to fight the dragon. I just want to peek. That's the red lyrium I destroyed. Yes, okay. Oh man! I'm having flashbacks. I think to this fight and Cassandra constantly being the only one up. I wish I could put a pin on the journal, but that would be too luxurious. I'll leave. Is peeking at dragons a character moment or a quirk moment? It can't actually. I would say both. For me, I just want to complete the map. That's my motivation. Is I want to make the map 100%, as I have with just about everything. But she's got a curiosity for legends. I don't think she's ever seen a dragon before. So here she's probably interested in like the actual dragon itself. And for me, the dragon is just an impediment to 100% completion. I wonder if these little doodads respawned. I'm just gonna teleport back. Actually... Let's see. So I think that's as much as I can safely do to the east. So I think it's time to move westerly. Oh, I do also have a mod on that increases the frequency of banter.
Nothing to report.
But I haven't heard anything in a while, so I may have exhausted what I can get here. 100%ing the Hinterlands? No, not really. I know the Hinterlands has a leveled area. So once I start breaking into like the, you know, all the enemies have little skulls on them. Yes, I'll move on from that. But I am planning on completing what I can of the Hinterlands before moving on. Opening all the camps. I hear battle music, but I don't know who I'm supposed to be fighting.
Did you believe the Conclave could achieve peace, Cassandra?
I had hope, as did we all.
The Templars went to war to force mages back into their circles, which the mages would never agree to. What solution could Divine Justinia have offered when all sides rejected compromise?
The war was going nowhere for either side. That they went at all showed they realized this.
Or they believed the other side would relent.
We shall never know now.
True. They are a bunch of charred corpses. Well, how perspective and brief. It is both sneaky and poor level design to have all these shards have the same kind of purple radius on the world map, and yet the vast majority of them are right where the ping is. Because it makes you think the ones where the ping is not accurate to the location is a bug rather than a feature. If it was BT3, we could revive the corpses and ask. But it's not. So we can't. I don't think Solas would do well with a tadpole in his head. Templar encampment. Brothers, we must listen to the call of the Maker himself, who has given us the duty to destroy these mages. By their rebellion, they have forfeited their right to live. They are not people. And any order that asks us to end this just and righteous battle is a lie, a test sent from him. To separate the faithful from the foolish, join us off the West Road and fight for a worthy cause. A letter written in a crisp and educated hand. And I don't think that's it, Chief. Mosaic piece. Claim. Fort Connor was constructed by a young Arl Eamon after the Orlesians were driven from Ferelden. It was named in honor of Eamon's father, who died at the Battle of West Hill, and after whom the Arl named his son. Eamon was determined for Redcliffe to stand as a shining example of Ferelden's strength. He constructed Fort Connor to watch the King's Highway, that's cute, and to protect the Hinterlands against all enemies. It proved its fortitude against Darkspawn during the Fifth Blight, suffering damage only when the Darkspawn deployed emissaries. Eamon said proudly at that time that Fort Connor was unbreakable by anything short of magic, and for that, thank the Maker we have Templars. Excerpt from Living Redcliffe by Sister Dorcas Guerin. Was Dorcas the name of that guy's daughter? Solas is Baldwin, and you're not wrong. You're not wrong at frickin' all. Inventory's full. It does well. Unfortunate. I didn't realize that it did that. Also, why is my... I thought I was wearing an... Wasn't I wearing a Life Ward amulet? Oh! I should not have done that. Oh well. We can wear this. Or maybe I should have. Okay, whatever. I've got room now. I'll figure that out in a minute. Somehow somebody got more points. still the only rings you can wear. Oh. Alright. Good enough. Man, this would be a much shorter game if Solas had a tadpole. You read his mind in the first meeting, and all of a sudden discovered that he's not who he says he is. That's for you, Varric. Great. Oh, it's such a big circle. I think there's also a pass up there. To the north. I should probably sell before I keep going. No, but I don't have a camp that's close. I'll keep going. Cole has the only other one. Well, them's the breaks. Oh, read. Always. Templar encampment. We must be ready to fight not only the mages, but those who sympathize with them. Have not the mages blood magic to trick the minds of the unwary? Are not most people as we know them sheeple, one might say, ready to be led by those who speak with authority? These people must be protected from the mages. It is our right and our duty. But who supply them with lyrium? Oh, those who supply them with lyrium. Those who offer them comfort and food. Those who shirk their duty to supply us for our worthy fight. They are sympathizers who have lain with demons and can breed only abominations, and they must be slain as such. We will wage our war from our camp off the West Road, and we will not stop until this world is clean. Roll my eyes into the back of my head. Oh, look at these little houses. Oh, hi. Oh, don't do that. That's Cassandra. She can't be killed. Oh, he's not dead, and I got bonked by his shield. These Templars seem like cool dudes making measured response to any kind of conflict. It's amazing how many there are. You know, considering how fraught the war is, their recruiting paperwork must be off the charts. I'm gonna need you to not hit me, and I'm gonna need you to stop trying. This is not a conflict for nuance. Oh, inventory's full again. I deserve that. How close am I to another camp? Not super close. Alright, I'll go back and sell. Fine. The consequences of my actions. Me sowing, me reaping.
I'll ask around again tomorrow. Well, let me know if you find one.
This place is much more populated than first glance might have suggested. Hey you.
It's good to have
Give me your stuff. Or let me give you my stuff, I guess. I will keep that. Stitch, stitch. Stitch. Armor. Why can't right? why can't I hand this off to Cassandra? Why am I carrying everything? I'm never gonna put anybody in that. Medium armor. Onto it. I hate the way the Avar armor looks. I just do. Let's go. Oops. She didn't mean to steal all those helmets, but that on somebody. You can have this. Okay, plenty of room. Dear Cassandra, if I ask really, really nicely and I bat my eyes and promise to support you in your next eye roll against Varric, would you carry my stuff? Because I'd love that. Oh, I don't think I've picked up that little paper yet. Whoops. And down we go. Yeah, I deserve that. Maybe I did pick it up. Did I work out what was going on with the fursuit armor textures? As far as I can tell, that's intended behavior. I was looking at other people's pictures of of our armor.
No, but... No. Well, you should be good at finding things. Of course, you couldn't find Hawk.
Varric, you're gonna get thwonked. Everything I could find said that's what they look like. Everybody posting screenshots, and they all look the same different colors. But yeah, the paint just kind of striped up over the neck piece and torso piece all in one big zebra-looking swath.
The Templars have secured a position ahead.
Which I think is very silly. Oh, I should not just walk up on you. I should actually attack you. Oh. Don't hit me. Oh, he died kneeling. The Maker's will.
Make it take you!
That's what I said. How do I get in you? You've surrounded yourself with spikes. Oh, hi. Oh. I don't think I really want to be hit by you. Ooh, I definitely don't want to be here. No, sir. He's so cold. That was really funny. Alright.
The refugees
Swedish
should be safer on the
fingers.
King's Road now.
What was that requisition? What do they want? Obsidian, 3 of 5. Alright. 2 more obsidians. I did not notice picking them up
We should
first
search the area.
time. Oh, hey. Hey! Totally incidental discovery. I wish there had been obsidian in that. Oh, what was that? Something square. You can swim, right, Inquisitor? Too shallow to swim. That is why they say you shouldn't, jump blindly down a waterfall if you don't know what's at the bottom. But we don't know how deep the water is. I think this is very pretty. Even with all of them stuck on that ledge up there. Very lovely. Do people blindly leap down waterfalls? For the sake of my own argument, I'm going to say yes. A well-known, probably top 3 reason people die every year. Heart attacks, cancer. No. Waterfall diving. I seem to recall, oh hello, that if you, this bridge was broken recently, most likely in fighting between apostate mages and renegade templars. That if you defeated all the enemies in an area before finishing off the requisitions, that it did kind of become a problem. Take it back, take it back, take it back. Dreams won't stop until you take it back to the Western Fortress. They will never stop. You will wake up screaming and find notes written by your own sleeping hand. Take it back or I will draw allies to do it for me. Cool. Very cool thing to find on a body. Redcliffe Farms. Redcliffe Village. Exclamation point up here. I shouldn't kill all these enemies just yet until I have that last requisition. Where do I find more obsidian? Oh, it's the signpost. It's also quite pretty. Oh, there's a, what do we call it? Rift. I should save. It's been a while. Ornan Ravine. Obsidian in here? Just a sad story. Alright, can I seal this sucker without dying? I do see that skull down there. Okay. What if I just shoot you from here? Is that cool? Oh, that's despair, right? That's what this looks like. Uh-oh. Hi! Where'd you come from? Oh, I'm dead. Thank you, Cassandra. That was a nice yank. Anyway, that hurt. Well, I'm dead again. Ooh, ooh. I don't need to be playing Cassandra. I don't know how to play her. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright, let's get her up. I am realizing the auto-spec did put him also into electricity. Oh, you can come up here too, huh? Don't love that. This sucker is durable. There we go. I'm gonna die here. Oh. I need to be not here. Yikes! Ooh, Cassandra's down. That's very bad. Uh-oh! This is about to be even worse! Ooh, 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 ooh. Don't follow me. I'm leaving. What you choose to do is your own business. I won't be safe as long as there's red dots in the map. Oh, it regenerated. Alright, I'm looting. I can't take that thing yet. I said I'm leaving. No need to make me cold. Bummer. I hope everyone is proud of me. I'm letting it go. Throwing it against the wall 1,000 times. That'll stick once. Oh, hi. Better be able to kill this wolf. I feel the need to pick on somebody my own size. Whoop.
No normal wolf would fight with such determination.
The breach may have driven them mad. Or perhaps a demon took command of the pack.
Yeah. That all makes sense. So I'm gonna look up where Obsidian is. Whoops, didn't mean to close that. Obsidian. Hinterlands. Oh, the area with the dragon. I'll head back there in a minute. Where am I going? Can I make it to the Master of Horses, I wonder? Let me do that. I'll see if I can make my way up there. Alright, turn around. Go straight that away. Chug, 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 chug. Man, skirt covered in blood. Torso clean as a whistle. Climber. Read! Letter found in a dead dwarf. I don't care how many demons and apostates are in that area. The package was lost somewhere on the river north of those farms. Follow the river and find it, or we'll find you. I can't. There's a very high-level demon down there. And I'm weak. Oh, hello, wolves. God, every time Cassandra yanks one of those wolves around, it is very funny. Don't. Bad boy. Sit. Oh, this sound is very sad. I can grab that Astrarium. Far away. Eager for a new little puzzle? Don't make this impossible to reach. Oh, come on. Just go around the rock. Okay. Are you kidding me? It's up there? Oh. That's alarming. That sucks. I can't get up there.
There are defenses prepared ahead. Prepare yourself.
I don't know where I'm even going. I'll go back. How the heck do I get up there? Where's that campsite? Oh, the Redcliffe Farms.
There's an elven artifact nearby.
Well, we can do one thing at a time, Solas. Activate.
The wards are working.
I ran into one of those elsewhere. I think it was on the wall in that little fort where the cultists were. Alright, this one I can reach. I think. Oh, not if I slide down that whole wall though. Oops. Luke. 1. Oh, 5. 2. 3. 5. How the heck do you get up there? Okay, campsite. Flip inside. Ooh. A lot of ravens.
This would make a good place to camp.
You said it, Solas.
The stone.
Ah, whatever the stone, capital S, is, it was gone by the time my parents had me.
But do you miss it?
How could I miss what I never had? But say I did have that sense, that connection to the stone. What would it cost me? Would I lose my friends up here? Would I stop telling stories? I like who I am. If I want to hear songs, I'll go to the tavern.
You are wiser than most.
What an intriguing little conversation. I wonder if that'll ever have any echoing consequences down the line when others try to make decisions to restore things that people never knew they lost. Probably not, though. A letter in an empty home. Endrin, they're telling everyone to leave until the mages and Templars stop burning everything down. I saw the way the merchants were looking, though. If we just flee, they'll pick their houses clean. I'm taking our little project to the cave in the hills up north. You know the one? It'll be safe there until it all blows over. Hessel. How do I get in here? Oh. Alright, I've got the campsite here. I want to take another shot at getting up to this Astrarium. Looking at the map, it looks like I might be able to go maybe from that side. So let me head back south. The project would be a monster, baby. It would. And it would be full of, just a whole lot of tragedy. Just every conceivable part of that monster baby's backstory would have someone making a painful decision. I don't know, is this a road? Doesn't look like one. Oh, maybe. It's kind of pathy. Oh, hi. Are you
We've been
going to fight
searching
me?
the region for resources. Commander's orders. No
Oh.
small task given recent troubles, but I've some supplies here you may...
Encampment. Does the Templar encampment have a bunch of ladders? Because that's really what I need. How do you get up here? Incredibly pretty. I don't see a way up. Very, irregular musical cues. I did think there would be more music. stand on top of this rock. That's a tree. I was hoping to look around the tree. Where's my add-on that gives me a bunch of climbing rope and pythons? Alright, let's find out how you are. Manageable. Very manageable.
Goodbye!
Aggressive. Not even battle music. Just silence. Excuse me. Just looking for a way up. Codex unlocked Prowler. Oh. Reversible? Maybe? I'll jump. I'll jump. Yeah. Oh, come on. Gotta be. Don't even know whether you're a Templar or a mage. I just know that you had a red health bar above your head. Eric's little flip looks quite good.
I do not believe these are simply bandits. Their armor and training suggest something deeper.
I trust you implicitly, Cassandra. Oh, this is not a way up. Okay, how about... Oops, come on. No clip, man. No clip and fly, I wish. Oh, is this a path? Yes. I found the side of the mountain in Skyrim. That was just about as far as possible from what I could access. Astrarium! Ooh, many dots. Alright, it's gotta start from one end. Okay, got it. Oh, I missed one. Restart. You don't count. Doot, 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 doot. Wait, is this... Oh, oh, there was another star out there. Undo. How do I undo this star? I can't delete this one? I didn't realize there was more. Restart. I did not realize I had to scroll amongst the stars. I've done it. I forgot the peak. Alright, 1, 2. All the way down. There you go. Finish. Constellation Draconis, called High Dragon in common parlance. The constellation Draconis is always depicted by a dragon in flight. Recently, it has come into question whether this was the case in the ancient Imperium. Most of inter-dragon imagery was reserved for the old gods. Why would they dedicate a constellation to dragons in general when specific dragons were held in such reverence? The speculation is fueled by older drawings showing Draconis as more serpentine in appearance, perhaps depicting a sea creature or an unknown eighth old god that was stricken from historical record. Say what? From a study of Theodosian astronomy by Sister Orn Petrarchus. Done it. Done. Still on the map though, huh? Yes, they are still on the map. Cool. There's shards up there. That I cannot access yet. This is probably going to dump me again into some high-level fighting. I'm going to hop back here and see if I can find some more obsidian. I think I only need 2.
Nothing to report, sir.
Looks like the iron has respawned. Promising. Oh, right. I did forget I'm going to have to fight these guys again. Ow. Help me out. Please don't fire at us. Nothing personal. Nothing personnel. How did I find that obsidian before, I wonder? They really want me to attack this nug. This is all spindleweed. Oh, someone's hitting Solas. That did not look like low health to me. Oh, maybe he took a potion. Are we sure there's obsidian around here? I don't know. Oops. Oopsie doodle. You just don't see me, is the thing. Thank you for the barrier. Doot doot doot. In the Hinterlands where you fight the dragon in that area right before it. It says it's here. Where? Alright, everyone's with me. Oh, there's another one. Thank you so much for that barrier. Funny, that thing was actually going for Solas, but no one said anything about Solas being in danger. Uh-oh. Haha! I dodged the time-honored tradition of backing up a couple feet. Spindleweed. So much spindleweed. I hear you. I hear you making noise over there. It's also dragon blood. Don't know enough about where the obsidian... It's a rock, I can tell you that. Guy's fighting another one. Spindleweed. I wish I'd noticed it when I picked it up so that I could actually see what I was saying. Oh, I bet that's it. Obsidian. Great. Okay, so it kind of grows like iron on the walls. That's what I'm looking for. Pretty little walls. Look good. Elf root. It can only be one more piece. Oh, oh, you're a shadow. You're nothing. Oh. Yes! Done. Requisition complete. Dwarven puzzle box. This is worth it for the Inquisition. Anything new for me?
This might interest you, sir.
Report!
What is it?
This may be worthwhile.
Oh, I've got this already, apparently. Didn't I already do this? These...
Dispatch for you.
What is it?
See for yourself, sir.
Decorative gems. Those I do not have,
Does
but
anybody else smell that? Seriously, just me?
Who drops decorative gems in the Hinterlands? Did I already wiped them out? They only drop from Metal Rages and Templars. Well... Every single person in this Reddit thread is saying, just move on. Fine. I will move on. Okay, so I could go up to Redcliffe. I could go to the Redcliffe Farms camp. Maybe I'll just do that little area and just see how limiting that level gets me. I think I'll clear out this little chunk of dots and then I'll head back to Haven. Traveling. I should have marked where I'm going. It's right here. I don't know if Redcliffe advances the plot. I genuinely don't remember. I mean, I think it has new quests, but I don't think it's going to...
This must be Master Dennett.
Oh, great! I made it to Dennett. Didn't realize that, but that's awesome. Brawn.
Speak to the master if you have business here.
Done. Requires perk or barrack. Oh, well, fine. Oh. I resent that, Dennett. Don't you know that everything I lay eyes on is mine? We've done it! We found him. I will save.
So
Wish I
you're
could
the
name
Inquisition, eh? Here you're trying to bring order back. Watch yourself, Inquisition. It's ugly out there.
Bottles of Thesis, Carnal 869 Blessed, and an Orlesian liqueur for the daring or those who wish to seem so, said to enhance sensation, and at the bottom an erotically carved peach pit. The design is plain, but the bottler assures that the act of carving was scandalous.
Name's Dennett.
Hi, Dennett.
I served
I'm not
Arlema
going to look
for
at you while
30
you
years
speak.
as horsemaster.
I'm just going to look at this
I
wall.
hear your Inquisition is looking for mounts.
I hope that's okay. That's right.
It is. Can you help us?
Not at the moment. I can't just send 100 of the finest horses in Ferelden down the road like you send a letter.
I wish you
Every
would.
bandit between here and Haven would be on them like flies on crap. You'll have mounts once I know they won't end up as a cold winter's breakfast.
Got a problem with me?
If you have a problem with me personally, I'd like to know about it.
What? This because I called you a Haller rider? Those Haller are damn majestic beasts. I'll give my right arm to ride one.
Did
My
you call
wife
me a Howler
Helena
Rider?
manages the farms and Bron's in charge of my guards. They'll tell you what they need. Until then, you deserve something better than whatever knock-kneed plow neck they gave you. The chestnut
You think
over
they
there
gave
was
me a
purebred
horse?
for Eldon Forder. Take care of him, and he'll take care of you, Inquisition.
They didn't give me a horse. Speak of Ron. Loot. I'd like to go up and loot. And these double wide stairs, it's so convenient. Art in Hightown, Chapter 1 by Varric Tethras. They say coin never sleeps, but anyone who's walked the patrol of Hightown Market at midnight might disagree. The pickpockets and confidence men head to the taverns at dusk. The dwarven businessmen and nobles go back to their tiny palaces to fret over the ways they got cheated. The market falls silent. Donan Brennikovic knew every angle of the market with his eyes closed. 20 years of patrols had etched it into him so that he walked that beat even in his dreams. The recruit Javelin was another story. The ring of steel's striking stone told Donan that the kid had stumbled into a column again. His new armor would be full of dents by sunrise. Torches would make this easier. The sound of Javelin hauling himself off the pavement was like a tinker's cart crashing. Torches make you night blind. You'll adjust. Donan crossed the square to help the kid to his feet. A breeze scurried across the plaza, sending the banners into pennants shivering and carrying an old familiar scent. Donan stopped in his tracks. Something's wrong. His voice was low, warning. He peered into the dark up at the mezzanine just above them. Follow me. Be ready for trouble. The two guards climbed to the dark stairs, and there, in a puddle of shadow, found the body. Gold-trimmed satin glittered through the blood. Get the captain, Donan sighed. We've got a dead magistrate. I'm hooked, Varric. I'll read the next chapter. I wish my chapters could be like 300 words long. Alright, Braun, I'm back. He said I could talk to you now.
The Master doesn't want me handing those refugees weapons until they've got any hope of defending themselves. If you put up a few watchtowers, we'd all have more warning before the next attack.
What do you want me to do?
You said you had a way to help the refugees.
I do. There are too many hills in these parts, good places for raiders and bandits to gather. I've marked
Flatten
good
the
spots
earth.
on the map. You set up watchtowers there, I'll talk to the Master and get your people weapons.
Did Mary Kirby actually publish Hard in Hightown? I fully believe that that's something she would do. I don't know. I do seem to recall that, maybe, now that you've mentioned it. Elena.
I heard what my man said. If you want our horses, then we need our farmers back
I just don't
safe in their
remember.
fields. Since the breach appeared, the wolves have gone mad. They come after our men like beasts with the water sickness. You deal with the wolves, and our farmers will be safe again.
Tell me about these wolves.
How are these wolves acting differently from normal?
Normal wolves go after livestock, but come at them with a torch and a blade and they run. These beasts, though, it's like darkspawn during the Blight, or when the dead rose to attack us. They're possessed, or something like it. I've lost too many men to the beasts. I won't endanger more.
Later.
Farewell.
Good day to you.
Deal with wolves. Everybody always says, who is Inquisition? Nobody ever says, how is Inquisition? Chana.
Fancy trying out one of my courses?
Sienna? Oh no, not races.
What kind of racing are you talking about?
I set up a course over there with stakes in the ground. It's too narrow to race directly, so I time it with a sandglass. You try to ride the course before I call time.
Ay, ay, ay.
I'll try one of your courses.
I'll try one of your
Get your horse and I'll
terrible
set up stakes.
courses.
You make time. I'll throw in some of the dress money Father gave me. Consider it a donation to the Inquisition.
I'll jump through your hoop. Is this my horse? Oops. How do I mount? R. Probably R and not F. Shift to gallop. Haha. Equal to dismount. Alright, where does this course begin? I did the starting gate. Is it here? Boy, she's got a wide stance on this sucker. I don't know where I'm going. Here? You've tricked me! With your speed lines! I don't think this is any faster. I also, the way that I put my hands on this keyboard is not conducive to the way that I need to race. Oh. Did I do it? Oh, that felt pretty good. You remember where the wolves are? Oh, that's funny. I think equal is a bad button for dismounting.
Nicely done. Fancy another race?
Absolutely not.
I'll speak with you later.
Oh no, I have to complete the quest.
Fancy another race?
Fine.
Set up the next course.
Great. Go get mounted. I'll put up the stakes straight away.
I don't think you are. I think that's exactly the. I keep wrong. I tried to hit F now. I think that's exactly what they said. Is that it's just a trick, that they didn't have time to actually implement the horse being any faster. So they just put speed lines and changed the camera angle and pretended like it was faster. Not that I'm not going to hold shift for this race, but I think the game's lying to me. Splish, splash, splish, splash, splish, splash. There must be a mod to make horses faster. I've done it.
Nicely done. Fancy another race?
How many of these are there?
Set up the next course.
Great. Go get mounted.
But all my friends turn into little dust sprites. Is this the same that I already ran? No, it is new. I'm just running the same course backwards. I'm making left turns instead of right turns. That's NASCAR, baby! I also am completely ignoring that fade rift. I don't know where the last gate is. Oh, there it is. This is quite a large course. Running out of road. Okay. Uh-oh, I've gone awry. I don't know which way I'm supposed to be going. Okay, that was correct. I'm not gonna be able to finish this. That's okay. I don't think I'll be able to finish this. Oh, it's gonna be really close. Woo! Did that count? I don't know.
I'll be dipped.
Ooh.
You mastered every course I set up.
That last one was a matter of seconds. Money, please. You promised me money.
Some riding.
I don't know if I got rewarded for that. Okay, anyway, now that I've wasted that time, let's go get this exclamation point. Oh, come on, over the fence. Read. A heartfelt request. Lost prize-winning Duffalo Druffy. Ran when demons attacked. Last seen down in the gully. Reward if found and returned to farmstead. A note posted on a public board with a simple map showing the general location of the Druffalo and where to return her. Why do I have such a strong and immediate negative response to that? Hello. Can I take you? Yes. That did hurt. Ooh, hi. Bye. Ow. Well, that didn't work. Bad things about that one. I don't remember why, but something in my brain is saying, uh-oh.
The mages and the Templars chose a poor location for working out their differences.
Thanks, Solas. Plane. Where do I keep all these banners? Dennett, I don't care if it's the best land on the farm. The farmers remember the old ways and the old blood, and we'll honor that just as I honor you twisting the old horseshoe nails into circles and sneaking them into the horses' saddles for luck. If the farmers want to leave that tree to honor Tyrda's leaf-eared lover, we'll let it be, and whatever we lose from the land, we'll gain in loyalty. A nice tree. Pretty big. Oh, level up, thank you. I didn't notice. I don't notice. I don't see it. I do not see. I, at some point probably need to reassign Solas out of all the electricity stuff. Oops. The only one person who's gonna be sparking in these woods, and that's gonna be me. Let's go here. Your eyes are drawn by the sparkles. I'm glad someone's are. Alright, where's the shard? Oh, right here. Great. And then yonder. Oops, this way. Oh. I was here for a different reason than I thought. Alright, I'll take a look at this, but I am getting the sense that I'm progressing again out of the leveled area to... or appropriately leveled area into a higher leveled area. I think... it was a delayed completion. I'm trying to remember in The Witcher... when you got into a leveled area, I think it marked it on the map, didn't it? It said, that, like the area itself had level names, or like the appropriate levels somewhere on the actual map. I don't remember. Dead Ramgrove. I hate to make it an eponymous grove. I think I'll let you live. Off the rams though, that's for sure. I hear a snuffling horse. Oh, what's this? Read. A letter at an abandoned campsite. Come to me, my love. The dreams have guided you this far, and now I write these words with your own hand for you to read when you wake. Weird. You are so close. Come to the tree on the hill where the stone lady stands, bearing Valandaris, so that I know you and we can finally be together forever. I don't love that. Kind of creepy. Not gonna lie. Oh, hey, wolf. Whoops, and he's gone. Cassandra got so tired of running over to people that she was like, I'll bring them to me. Thanks. Alright, which way am I making? Left-ish. Oh, that's a rock. Oh, up and at him. You can do it. Astrarium! Alright. But I know it can extend off the screen. Alright, so it's gotta be... yeah, gotta be like that. I'm pretty good at puzzles like this, normally. Finish. Constellation Paraquialis. Referred to as Voyager in common parlance, the constellation Paraquialis is commonly depicted as a ship, no ordinary ship, but rather the primitive vessels sailed by ancient peoples such as the Naromenians. The translation from ancient to Vivienne is usually across the sea and lends credence to the idea that the Naromenians came to Thetis from elsewhere. Although most reputable scholars dispute this, especially considering those ancient peoples would likely have named these stars long before they undertook such a voyage. Fair. I think... well, I was going to say I think it's all three, but I guess there's one more. Alright, where to next? This is pretty close. Oh, right here. Right here! 2 feet away. That's probably up and around. I will go up and around. Clamber, clamber, clamber. Oh, it's worked. Energize. I'll energize. There we are. Oh, hi.
After you, Lena. Such a mouthy child.
I gotta tell you, I was not expecting to find people up here.
Nicely done. The Veilfire may prove useful.
Hi. What you doing? Oh, hello, Ram. Good mosaic piece. What a pleasant surprise. God, it's dark down here. Ah, those stairs scared me. I thought I was about to fall. Ah! Oh, ow. Alright. Take any combat action. Includes getting hit, apparently. Pick that back up. Hey, I leveled up. That's what I want for everybody. Pop that big banner up. It is really dark down here. Another loot. Oh, a Paragon Bronca carving. Bronca, very insane. Oh god, I keep thinking I'm falling down. Did enjoy her quest in the abstract, in that I can enjoy something doing exactly what it set out to do. But I did not leave the deep roads in the, yeah, pop that. In the Origins game until I had completed them. So it really felt like a slog. It didn't even occur to me that I could go backwards. Is that everything? Is that all I came here for? Is that room? So by the time I had gotten to Bronca, like, I was exhausted. I missed the sunlight. I missed the surface. I was tired of the deep roads. I was tired of ogres. And finally emerging back into the light after that was...
You can never do that again, Nana.
Genuinely relieving.
Ah, but we both lived. You never did tell me why you dragged me to Havenseeker. I mean, what could I have told the Divine that you couldn't say yourself?
I thought she needed to see the chest hair for herself.
Say again?
I thought she needed to hear it from the horse's mouth, as it were. I also knew she would ask you to help us.
Help the Inquisition? Me?
A crazy thought, I know. Yet here you are.
That's cute. That's a cute little exchange. I think this is the next place I'll try to get. It's not too far away. Ooh, there's a bear here. I seem to recall bears being difficult. People dying to bears in the Hinterlands. This one seems to be going down okay. Better than those little dragonlings. Alright, well done. Good job, team. Turn into loot. Please. Please turn into loot. Nothing! Bupkis. Oh, there's another cave here. Iron, iron, iron. Ugh, I can already sense that I'm gonna have to travel back up here to this cave for some ungodly reason. Mind if I do? Where's my mouse? Turn! Oh, where is it? Up here? Well, this looks cheerful. Statue of Mafarath, grieving after the death of his wife, the prophet Andraste, whom he betrayed out of jealousy. What do you mean, do I collect things just by searching? It's the same way I played Zelda. I'm here. And then I click, I open the map, and I say, here's the next... Oh, I didn't actually get it. Letter from a lover. Where is this thing? Is that it? Where's the letter? Eh? No purple circle? Oh, I need to bring Felondaris. The tree where a stone lady stands. Yes. Blood Lotus. I don't know if I have any Felondaris. I have a lot of things, but I don't have that. So I have not come across a Felondaris yet. It's a very spiny vine. Felondaris was the thing that I used in my Seven Swans retelling. Very spiny, pricking vine. Alright, well I guess I'll go get these shards. No fast campsite. So I will have to come all the way back up when I eventually find some. Last. Oh, there's a wolf there. Okay. Next, blue. Oh! that wolf. I don't know if he got yanked or if he left, but he sure ran away. Alright. No, I meant the materials. Oh, yes! I'll qualify that. I did decide that among my gifts that I'm giving myself on this playthrough, that once I find something, I'm gonna do the Dragon Age 2 model, which is like, oh, this poor fox. Oh, I didn't actually want to kill that fox. But like, once I've collected a resource, I am not going to worry about going back to get any number of them. I will let myself just mod them in, but I have to find it first, and I have not found Felindars yet. Burgrit, it'll be worth it. You worry too much. I've seen you hunt. You and that bow go together like the Maker and Andraste's sweet bosom, and there's nothing in this world that'll keep breathing after you take your axe to it. And believe me, once you've gotten enough of the bear claws, and remember they need to be big, really good-sized ones. I don't want you coming back with some cubs slashers and a sad dog grin on your face. We'll make something that will make both of us rich. Think of the girls in Redcliffe hanging on your arm, Burgrit. It's a strong arm. My friend's strong enough to kill 3 big bears and bring those claws back. You take care of that. That arm will have a nice lady to wrap around at night. Good luck. Don't come back without the claws. Jasker. Unfortunate. I like the shard. Bear claws, huh? 3 big bear claws. Ooh, where am I going? Oh, Solas pushed me off a cliff. You jerk. Why would you do this to me? I wasn't ready to commit.
Such an irresponsible use of magic. The mages here are little more than animals.
Well, way to put a damper on everything, buddy. All right. This, I think, is going to take me into that upper leveled area that I cannot reach. Ah, see, I knew it. I've already been in this daggum, dang, rotten cave. Hello, Conquer. Okay, so I'll hold off on Druffalo. And everything at the north end of that river. No quick... Yeah. Is the game good with mods? Good is so subjective. I have applied very small mods to make the things that annoy me the most about this game design a little less of an impediment to my enjoyment. So I've added like a couple of fast travel waypoints at like the world map locations alongside just the tents. I'm letting myself give myself resources so that I don't have to spend time grinding for 300 elf fruit. But I haven't adjusted the combat, and I haven't adjusted the cosmetics. Yeah, and I have not had a lot of issues with the cosmetics in the game, aside... Oh, well, I'll take that back. I think a lot of the cosmetics in the hair are awful, but I haven't cared enough to want to mod the cosmetics, and I don't know anything about that. Don't tell me about 100 crickets silk. And the worst part is because that's a Nintendo console game, you know I got those 100 crickets completely honestly. I spent like 3 hours slicing grass. What a waste. You can't get 100 crickets, that would be insane! Alright, I guess I'll just walk. Straight west. It's okay with no mods. It's very playable. I think you do have to have a certain tolerance for repetition. And I had more of that tolerance 10 years ago than I do now. Well, to be fair to me, I also think the open world in that game was implemented better than the open world in this game. I was kind of hoping I'd find some... I don't even know what those enemies were. But I was kind of hoping that they would have some gems on them. The frosty mod manager is not terrible. It's a lot like all other mod managers. I was a little 2% annoyed that I had to install another mod manager to play with mods, but it was not onerous. I mean, it works exactly like every other mod manager as long as you just remember to deploy. What am I here for? A watchtower. Just remember to deploy the mods that you actually want to install. Can I make this jump? Oh, come on. Slide! Fine. I'll walk around. Come on, you can make that. Big jump with your grasshopper legs. Ugh, fine. Wait, how the heck do I get up here? I've been up here before. I don't know anything about the PlayStation version. I only have PC. I don't think you can mod the PlayStation version. Well, this is not going to get me up here. How about this side? It's gotta be. It's gotta... I've gotta be able to make this jump. Platforming! Come on. Oh. Well... we just won't talk about that. We just won't talk about that. Okay, so up here, too high a level for me to tackle. Missing Felindars. I have reached the point where I'm bored with the Hinterlands, so I'm going to leave. Actually, I do want to see if I can get up to Redcliffe. I take that back. I am interested in that. So let me go here and then, well, I'm probably close to where I am. Let me see if I can get north and go through that gate. Oh, at 30 FPS. Yeah, you know. Oh, $30. I see. Am I going the right way? Yes. Oh, and I'm gonna pass this cave. That's convenient. I think even after 10 years, it's still worth 30 bucks. Get a lot of enjoyment out of it. If you enjoy the world, for sure. The story is good. Sonics. Royal elf fruit. That's great. Oh, I've passed it. What am I still looking for here? Oh, I'm just exploring the cave that the Astrarium revealed. Sure. I've already been in here and killed a lot of people. Oh, but this door wasn't open before! Ooh. This is fancy loot. You can tell because it comes in a pentagonal chest. Stick blade. Ooh, that's quite nice. Level 9. God. Inventory! Fine. Okay. What? Am I not wearing a belt? Let's put on a belt. Cost of a small amount of health. Belt of healing. Let's slap that bad boy on. Everybody gets a belt. Varric gets... Oh, he's got a belt on. I just couldn't tell. Cassandra needs a necklace. An amulet of willpower. There you go. And Solas has a naked neck. Sorry, buddy. I think I was wearing a necklace before and didn't realize it. A belt or something. Oh, maybe I wasn't. I don't have anybody who uses daggers yet. My Trevelyan did. Alright, anything else I can equip here? Every socket's full. I don't have any more amulets. Give Souls the willpower one. Fine. Accessories. Who did I put this on? I don't remember. Did I put on Cassandra? Give me that back. Unequip. Souls. I should be able to click this slot. There you go. Min-maxing. Not my forte. Not my interest. Map completion. Peak interest. Everybody wearing a hat? Oh, Varric needs a hat. Varric, you can wear an adventurer hat. There you go. 2 slots. 2 slots free. Maybe that's snake blade. Okay. Redcliffe. Hook a left. I'll slip on the ice. Yeah, I'm gonna get to Redcliffe, see if there's a waypoint that'll pop, and then I'm going to leave this place, the Hinterlands, for a while.
Redcliffe has seen more than its share of troubles.
And
That
go
the
elsewhere.
rebellion should play out here.
I also don't really love that I'm level 7 and I have no other companions yet. So I'm gonna go pick up some people. Yeah, I've been there. I'm gonna have walked all the way out here and she's not gonna lift
The
this
village
gate
is
for
off
me.
limits. There's been too much fighting between Templars and mages. Take it elsewhere.
Well, fair. Okay. Got all the Astrariums. Can't go here yet. Got all the shards I can access. Haven't looked southwest left. Or yet, but I will. I'll come back for them. World map. It's time for Dorian, it's time for Cole. Is there going to be a long-term main party? I don't remember having mains in this game. I played a rogue the first time through, a dagger rogue, so I did not often bring other rogues unless they were relevant to the party, or to the quest that I was doing. I brought Cassandra and Dorian a lot of places. That I can't say for sure. I think I also, while I was replaying the character, to get back to where I was, I think I left everybody's conversations where they should be, but there may be some repeats here.
Yes?
I don't know. I don't think I skipped any. Tell me about yourself.
I have some more questions.
Why am I not surprised?
Oh, I don't want to ask about her brother again.
Tell me about your brother.
I would prefer not to speak of Anthony.
You don't like me
Another
enough yet.
time.
That's
perhaps.
fine. That's cool. I get
I'll
it.
let you get back to work.
Greetings.
Tell me about the Seekers.
Can you tell me more about the Seekers?
The Seekers of Truth were born from the original Inquisition long ago, when it united with the Chantry. Seekers stood above the Templars, watching over them but also investigating magical events they couldn't handle. We were meant to be incorruptible, above reproach. How
Has any
seldom does
incorruptible
reality
organization
match the
ever
ideal?
actually been uncorruptible?
But what are Seekers exactly?
Those who know anything of us think we are Templars. We do not use lyrium, however. Our abilities are different, as was our original purpose. We disciplined the Templars and were accountable only to the divine. And not even her, truthfully.
Disciplined the Templars. Eh.
So the Seekers commanded the Templars?
No, the Order didn't assume command until after the rebellion. The Templars have always feared us. When a Seeker arrived at a circle, they knew trouble was afoot. That kind of power is troubling. You begin to think you are the only one who can solve the world's problems. If you don't see a
like
problem,
Logan
it doesn't
or
exist.
Solas.
If someone insists it does, they are the blind ones.
Could that be fixed?
Do you think that kind of problem could ever be fixed?
Possibly.
I
Though
don't
the
know,
Seekers
man. As long as
themselves
people
would
are
need to
people.
change. They were clearly not willing to, even though they abandoned everything they stood for to avoid it. In my heart, I believe they can still be salvaged, but not by their own hands.
What abilities do you have?
You mentioned that Seekers have different
Apparently a
abilities from
grappling hook.
Templars.
Entirely. A Templar's abilities come from lyrium and are designed to hunt mages. Ours
Super
come
healthy
from
way to handle
ritual
it.
and many years of dedicated training. We cannot be possessed by demons and are immune to mind control. Useful considering our role. Seekers can gain other gifts, though that depends on the individual.
What are your gifts?
What kind of gifts do you have?
I can set the lyrium within a person's blood aflame. Both mages
I don't
and Templars
love
bend before
that.
my will. Some seekers use
Cassandra,
it to
you said that in a really creepy
others
way.
simply to paralyze. Once there was a seeker
Now
who
I'm
could
nervous.
use it to kill. That particular gift is considered rare.
Why did the Seekers rebel?
Why did your order turn against the Chantry?
We originally united with the Chantry through a treaty that stated they would keep mages
I think
under
also
control.
having a PC
It
who
was
kind of
felt
has
most
curiosity
fully and tacitly allowed the
as a
circle
core
of Magi to
tenet of her
vote on its
personality
independence,
is
thus breaking the treaty.
effective with
Seekers
the
saw themselves
Bioware
as
model of making
justified,
you ask questions
and
to
they
get
led the
information about
Templars
anybody's
into
history.
a war of righteousness.
You disagree?
You sound like you disagree.
We knew what was happening at Kirkwall, where the Mage Rebellion began. We looked into reports of
It didn't
Knight
really
Commander Meredith's
begin
harsh
so much
treatment
as
of her
like
charges years
happened
earlier.
to Kirkwall.
But we found so many shocking cases of magical corruption, it was decided her actions were justified. If we'd been there when it happened, if we'd looked harder at the root causes,
If Hawk had not offered to distract Grand Cleric Althena while Anders was planting a bomb. If wishes were fishes, we'd live in the sea. If wishes were horses that each man would ride. You care deeply about it.
You seem to care a great deal about it.
too much, if you ask the rest of my order. When faced with a problem, the Seekers would close ranks and crush it. We would find an answer, but
My
only once
iPad
we
is also
felt we
very
weren't
aggressive
being
with
coerced.
autocorrect.
The moment the mages
I
voted
getcha.
for independence, our response was predictable. It was difficult to watch.
How do you become a Seeker?
How does someone become a Seeker?
Most Seekers begin training in their youth. I was much older, an exception due to my noble birth. We train rigorously for years. Our bodies and minds must be elastic to undergo the vigil, and most fail even then.
What is the vigil?
Is the vigil some kind of initiation?
It is the rite every
Gosh, I'm still
Seeker must
so
go through in
freaking far
order
from
to
even
summon
making
their
it to
gift.
Skyhold.
A full year of fasting, prayer, and separation from all distractions, including other people.
She has to
We
be in her
empty
40s.
ourselves of all emotion, focusing only on
We,
the purity
quote
of our
unquote,
devotion.
empty ourselves of
And the
all
moment
emotion,
it
right?
finally ends, it's wonderful. Faith realized. I cannot put it into words.
It does sound wonderful.
I wish I could experience that.
If the vigil was not so arduous, I'd say more should attempt it. What if mages never needed to fear possession by demons? I'm told it is impossible, however. I suppose I'll never know the truth of it now.
Sure. Enough talk.
I've no more questions.
For now. Dear friend, for now. Where's Cullen? He's not out here. I think I can sell just about everything here. Okay, I'm gonna hang on to those and that, and I'm gonna ditch everything else. And likewise, I'm gonna ditch all these. Ooh, didn't actually mean to sell those hats, but that's okay. I'll hang on to the rings. I think people will be able to use them. Oh, there's still nothing over there. Who are you sharing your fire with, Barrick?
Need something?
I think I've asked all of these. Oh, come on.
Can I ask you something, Varric?
You want to talk about me? I'm flattered.
I don't think he has anything
also
new for me.
inclined toward extravagant lies.
Yep.
Thanks, Varric.
No problem.
And I think I've asked everything. I know I've asked everything I can about Hawk, but let me check the Red
more
Lyrium.
about Red Lyrium.
I'll tell you what I can.
Nope. Alright.
I think that's enough on Red Lyrium.
Options exhausted.
Not really my favorite subject.
Fair enough. Clearly I should have spent more time in the Hinterlands to make sure that we could get more conversation out of him. Alright, Solas. What do you have to say for yourself?
Greetings.
Tell me about the Fade.
What do you know about the Fade?
A great deal from my wanderings. There are few hard facts.
Naturally.
But I can share what I have learned.
Tell me about the Breach.
I'd like to know more about the Breach.
Simply put, it is a tear in the veil between this world and the Fade, allowing spirits to enter the world physically. Small tears occur naturally when magic weakens the veil, or when spirits cluster in an area that has seen many deaths. But your mark allows you to exert some control over the Breach. That means it was created deliberately.
Who would do such a thing? Tell me about the Veil.
I'd like to know more about the Veil.
Circle mages call it a barrier.
Computer, please dispense all information
but according
on
to my
the
studies
Veil.
in ancient elven lore, that is a vast oversimplification. Without it, imagine if spirits entered freely. The Fade was not a place
Oh, I
for
think I've
men,
asked this
but a state
in a
of
past
nature like
life.
the wind.
That sounds marvelous.
It sounds like it would be wonderful.
And dangerous. But yes, a world where imagination defines reality, where spirits are as common as trees or grass. Instead, spirits are strange and fearful, and the Fade is a terrifying world touched only by mages and dreamers. I am glad that I'm not alone in seeing the beauty of such a world, along with the obvious peril.
Tell me about demons, baby.
I'd like to know more about demons.
Your Dalish say the demons hate the natural world and seek to bring their chaos and destruction to the living. But such simplistic labels misconstrue their motivations.
Love that you
and
called
in
me
so doing,
simplistic.
do all a great
Super
disservice.
fun.
Spirits
Love to
wish
hear that
join
from
the
you.
living, and a demon is that wish gone wrong.
Can we change that?
Is there a way to coexist? To live with them? If not in peace, at least without such active confrontation.
Not in the world we know today. The Veil creates a barrier that makes true understanding most unlikely. But the question is a good one, and it matters that you thought to ask.
Later.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
Meh. Oh, I should update my potion numbers while I'm here.
If Segra can get what I need, I'll pay the bastard myself.
You need something?
You're back. And in one piece.
How are your people holding up?
We've got Mother Giselle lending a hand now, which helps. For the ones that need comforting more than actual healing, she's a rock in fast water. Something to cling to.
Yeah, just saying hi.
Farewell.
Just testing the waters. Is this the person I'm capable of being friends with at some point? You're still here talking to Roderick.
I will keep the peace while you and the others appeal to the Chantry in Val Royeaux.
Better ready yourself for the blame you will be rightly assigned.
These truths the Maker has revealed to me.
Sure.
As there is
I would like to talk to Josie.
unlike
Hello.
Carriadon wanted to know when
What
he
may
might
I
be
do
able to
for you?
provide the materials he needs.
How did you meet Liliana?
How do you and Liliana know each other?
We moved
Sorry.
through similar circles.
it's
in
fine.
Fullplay.
Just tell
I
him we'll
believe
have
we
it for him as
actually
soon
met
as we
in
can.
Val Royeaux. Liliana was quite an accomplished player of the game.
Oh, the game. I forgot about the game. What's the game?
What exactly do you mean when you say the game?
Forgive me. The game refers to the slow duels of influence among the noble and powerful of Orlais. It's a rather light-hearted name for the
I've
matter,
lost
but
the
Orlesians
game.
are fond of playful touches.
Tell me about yourself. What does your family do?
What business are the Montiliers in exactly?
We began as merchants. My ancestors founded the first trade routes to Rivain. We once sent entire fleets across the Waking Sea.
Once?
But not anymore.
No. These days, our vessels are a touch more modest.
Tell me about your work.
What did you do before coming here?
I had the great honor of serving Antiva's crown as ambassador to Orlais. I'm also first in line to become the head of House Montilier, though my siblings attend to our mercantile.
Here's what we're doing today. 8-hour recording day. I have 5,000 questions that you have to ask with interest. Are you doing this for Antiva?
How strong are your past loyalties?
I would never have given up my position if I did not intend to fully commit to the Inquisition. We cannot fall back on borders. Antiva is as threatened as any country by the rebellions. If anything, the alliances I forged there may help our current cause.
Will we have other causes?
Do you think the Inquisition will continue after we seal the breach?
If we prove ourselves by healing the breach, people may turn to us for other things. Protection.
I continued the Inquisition in my first playthrough.
The Inquisition offered these
I don't know what I'll do now. Do you believe I'm holy?
Tell me, do you believe I was saved by Andraste at the Temple of Sacred Ashes?
I should much like to believe so, Your Worship. The miracles Andraste performed were so long ago, they're difficult to picture. If it were truly her and the Fade who saved you, well, in any case, many already believe you walk in the Maker's light.
Goodbye. Let's speak later.
Farewell.
I wish.
Hello?
I wish.
Can I help you with something?
I don't know why I'm talking to you. I know all of the answers to these
I'll
questions.
speak with you later.
Travel safely.
Find anything?
Thank
you.
Oh, Creator, see me kneel.
I probably should talk to Liliana at some point, but I think I can. Oh, I've got a perk. Has
nothing to do with fairness. We simply can't accommodate them if they bring that many servants.
I will speak to the Duchess. She can be reasoned with, after a fashion.
Yeah, stealth. I think most people that I've read about who feel strongly about their Dalish Inquisitors found the existence of holiness, or, divinity, being very frustrating. But I personally love the Andrastian myth too much, and I just can't let it go. I want this. I need 4 points in the category. Poop. I don't need that. 50% for each foe studied. Bolster the number of researchers. I'll do that later. Underworld knowledge. That's something she would be interested in. That makes sense. New dialogue options related to nobles and politics. I don't think I'm going to be hurting for money. Not yet. I will do the watchtowers while I'm here, before I go off to the next map. Coordination and infrastructure. I assume the watchtowers are a war table thing, not a this thing. One more potion slot for all party members. Inventory capacity increased by 15. I don't think I need that yet. Okay, I think it's going to be a dialogue option thing. So history knowledge is probably the most appropriate for her. Nobility knowledge is also pretty good. And then underworld knowledge. She is a spy. She's not really a criminal. I think I'm going to do the Chantry history question. New dialogue options related to history in the Chantry. Okay. Build watchtowers. Sure. I think that's appropriate for Cullen. Go build them. Add a coin. I will accept 100 gold. The Bog Unicorn. Oh my gosh, I forgot this thing. Right, we have received an offer of assistance. I am unnerved, but not opposed. It is not the first strange promise we have received, and likely will not be the last. An elegantly written note follows. The Inquisition has need, and we would provide. We have in our possession a mount of noble spirit, fallen in battle against rage, returned to life by the boundless urge to run and serve a worthy cause, a noble master. Prove what your followers already believe, that your reach is beyond this realm, that even the forces of the Fade are your ally, that death is no barrier to victory. From the Collective.
Let's see what we have.
The creature has arrived. It is just as unnerving as expected. Great. That's so funny and so weird. Alright. Let's get out of here. Oh, I forgot that some of these codices unlock without me reading them. Okay. Divine Justinian V, formerly the revered Mother Dorothea of Orlais, Divine Justinian V rose to power after the death of Divine Beatrix III in the year 934 of the Dragon Age. Little is known as Dorothea's background before she joined the Chantry as an initiate, but she proved to be a liberal and daring thinker willing to take a former bard and lay sister Liliana as a close advisor. A headstrong devotion to her own agenda and rumored support of the Mage Rebellion earned her no small dislike from the powerful priests long used to controlling access to the divine. In the year 940 of the Dragon Age, Divine Justitia called a summit intending to negotiate a truce between the Mage Rebellion and the Templars splintered from the Chantry. The Divine Conclave was held at the Temple of Sacred Ashes, the most holy place in Thedas. Before a resolution could be reached, a cataclysmic explosion destroyed the Conclave, consumed the temple, rent the sky, and shattered the world's hope for peace. Divine Justinian V perished in the Temple of Sacred Ashes. The Chantry flounders, leaderless in the wake of her death, and its fate grows increasingly uncertain. If order is not restored to Thedas, Justinian V might be remembered as the Chantry's final divine. Some semblance of order, but that's not the top. Whatever you've heard of Kirkwall's rebellion, the truth is far worse. I would spare you that. What remains of Kirkwall's Templars have been under my command for the past few years. We have done what we could to assist with the city's recovery, to restore some semblance of order, but my time here is done. Seeker Pentagast has approached me. She wishes to stop the war between mages and Templars. She has been recruiting men and women to the cause and wishes me to oversee the group's military concerns. If the conclave goes well, then we will not be needed. If not, we stand ready. I have decided to take Seeker Pentagast's offer. The circles have fallen. I can give no more to the Templar Order, nor it to me. The Maker has shown me a new path. I must take it. Excerpt from a letter sent to Southreach by Commander Cullen. Cassandra Pentagast, Lord Seeker Lucius, I'm fully aware of the intent behind your predecessor's declaration. Lord Seeker Lambert pried the Templars away from Chantry control and led them into an assault upon all mages for reasons you both find justified. I, however, am uncertain when the Seekers of Truth went from guarding against injustice to perpetrating it. If you truly believe that it is not the case, I suggest you look out the window at the chaos this war has caused and ask yourself if Thedas will recover even if you are victorious. I remain at Divine Justinia's right hand and will stay there even if you brand me traitor. I am sorry, but there is too much at stake to swerve from the path we willingly followed at the Chantry's foundation. From a letter by Seeker Cassandra Pentagast to Lord Seeker Lucius. Corin, Dragon 939. I don't think I'm going to read through all of these now. I'll come back. I do want to briefly talk to Liliana before I leave.
Come back alive.
We had a fight the last time we talked.
Reports of fade rifts and demons keep coming. The people are terrified, and it's only getting worse. The only thing that will calm their fears now is the hope that someone out there can save them. You have to be that someone. No one else has any power over the rifts. Seal them. Your legend will spread, and Thedas will learn to trust the Inquisition.
Why do you care about mages?
Why do you want me to seek out the rebel mages? Why do you care? I've known mages. Some of them were better people than me.
Morrigan excluded.
And they're not. It's not right.
You're Justinia's left hand.
They called you the left hand of the divine. That they did? What of it?
Why start an Inquisition?
What is the point of an Inquisition? Justinia would have started the Inquisition if the Divine Conclave failed to restore peace. She hoped that with enough support, we could challenge the very tenets of the Chantry. She wanted the Chantry to treat the mages fairly. But sometimes I wonder, why stop at mages? The Chantry has committed many injustices. If we're going to change it, why not change the whole thing? It's just a thought. None of this will be possible if we fail.
I'm sorry she died.
I'm sorry she didn't live to see the Inquisition. So am I.
What is the left hand?
What exactly does the left hand of the divine do? A divine always has enemies, and Justinia had more than most. I protected her. I watched, had an ear to every door. I identified threats, and I dealt with them.
So many.
Why did Justinia have so many enemies? There were many who felt she was unfit to be divine. She had a past, a worldly life. Unlike many, she wasn't given to the Chantry as a child. She chose it.
Extremely sinister.
And somehow that made her unworthy. And because they thought she was unworthy, they wished her harm.
You're evading the question.
You still haven't told me what you did, exactly. I handled difficult situations that couldn't be resolved through more delicate means.
Tell me more about Justinia.
I'd like to hear about Justinia. What was she like? A friend. A mentor. Like me, she had secrets, made mistakes. It made her human. I think her followers responded to that.
More than friends?
Was there something more than friendship between you? You're asking if we were lovers? Typical. I was devoted to her, therefore it must be romantic. Love is common. Love is simple. My bond with Justinia was something greater. She was a sister, a mother, a teacher. So to answer your question, yes, it was more than friendship. How did you and Justinia meet?
Fair.
I met her a long time ago, before she became divine. Before she was Justinia. When I met her, she was Mother Dorothea. I was at my lowest. Broken, lost. And she saved me. No, wait. She hates it when I say that. I saved myself. She just showed me it was possible.
Cool. Guess we'll
talk more later.
Shoo. Heavy stuff, Liliana. Heavy stuff. All right, we've got the Storm Coast, and we've got the Fallow Mire. I guess I'll go to the Storm Coast first. Mod and a therapist for Liliana. There are a lot of people who need a therapist in this game. But I don't enjoy. Okay, let's do the swamp level first. No one likes a swamp level. Oops, no. I think by default it should have everyone in here if I only have 3 people. I believe the Iron Bull's in the Storm Coast. I don't remember who's in the Fallow Mire. Is it Cole? It might be Cole. Pretty sure Bull's on the coast, though. Oh, it's wet.
Thank you for coming.
Hi,
Maybe
Harding.
You can solve this mess. Our missing patrols are being held hostage by Avar, barbarians from the mountains.
What are they doing in a bog?
That's the thing.
Not cold.
Their leader.
All right.
He wants them to fight you, because you're the herald of Andraste.
What?
What do they have against Andraste?
Well, the Avar think
Nobody's
there
in
are
the
gods
Fallow Mire?
nature, as in the sky has a god and the forest. The Avar say you're claiming to be sent by one, and they'll challenge the will of your god with their own. I think their leader's just a boastful little prick who wants to brag he killed you.
I'll regret it.
I've survived demons. I think I can handle myself against some southern barbarians.
Yeah, you'd think. But they're a brawny bunch.
I do.
Getting to our troops won't be easy.
Very strong fondness for the Dosian southern barbarians.
You're not squeamish about undead, are you?
No.
There are any corpses possessed by spirits?
Right. Nothing to fear. The Avar are holed up in the castle on the other side of the Fallow Mire. Make her willing, the Inquisition's people are still alive.
No recruitables. Well, we may not spend long in the Fallow Mire then. Blue vitriol. All right, what you got?
Dispatch for you.
Sure.
What is it?
This may be worthwhile.
I seem to recall that I can be struck by lightning. Gosh. Back. Yes. I've just not spend a ton of that. I'm not gonna worry about these requisitions. That's the truth.
Must be something here. Let's look around.
Is it in here? In this little house? Everything looks very wet here. Just saying. Before Andrastianism, forgotten faiths. The teachings of the Andrastian Chantry have been part of the Thedosian lives for over 800 years. The Chantry guides us and teaches us we are made humble in the knowledge that we have sinned, and yet we are inspired and given hope through Andraste's story and her song. Hey, Turtle! But Andraste died almost 200 years before her Emperor Cordilis Dracon established the Chantry and spread the Chant of Light. In those terrible years, the Thedosians were lost. Crying for salvation, they took to anyone and anything they hoped could give them the answers they so desperately sought. Some returned to well-known faiths, like the Devinter Imperium's cult of the old gods, which we hold accountable for the curse of the Blight and the Darkspawn, but others found their own paths, following false prophets and making false gods out of men. Many of these religions have disappeared, dying out with their adherents, like the Daughters of Song, the Empty Ones. Others, like the Blades of Hessarian, may still lurk in the hidden corners of our world. This book aims to remember them so that we may find compassion for those who lived in those dark times, and also for they who even now are lost and turned to shadow, trying to find light. From Before Andrastianism, The Forgotten Faiths by Sister Rondwyn of Cantervale. This is something that Adal would be very interested in. Bottles of Thetis, Scarbolg's backcountry reserve, likely dropped to avoid seizure by authorities or because of seizure due to drinking it. Garbolg only brewed from 874 to 892 Blessed, killed when the vapors in his beard spontaneously combusted. Short note, Helen, I won't be in tonight. Rupert said he had a surprise for me. He teased me by saying Lady Peasley, which he always does when he's trying to impress me by pretending he's not impressing me. Don't tell Mom where I am. I made fresh porridge and the red pot for both of you. I'll care for her tomorrow, I promise. Lucia. Yeah, Silk, you're right. I have an active one in the Hinterlands that I don't know how to resolve. But other than that, I'm not going to fuss with them too much. All these little huts. I'm gonna get struck by lightning immediately. I can feel it. Diary of Peter Marsh. The gardeners are too sick to save, everyone says. Grandfather and my brothers barricaded them in their own house so they wouldn't make anyone else sick. Yelled at me for watching instead of helping, said it was for our own good. There's no more lights in the gardener's home. Nowhere in my travels, not in the heart of the Imperium nor the streets of Orzammar, have I felt so much an outsider as in Rebane. The chant of light never truly reached the ears of these people. The years they spent under the thumb of the Qunari left most of the country zealous followers of the Qun. But resistance to the chant goes deeper than the Qunari War. The Raveni refuse to be part of their seers, wise women who are in fact hedge mages, communicating with spirits and actually allowing themselves to become possessed. The chantry prohibition against such magical practices violates millennia of local tradition. From In Pursuit of Knowledge, The Travels of a Chantry Scholar by Brother Jin and TV. Ah, Genitivi. Dear fellow. Very dead. Very missed. I think that fire should be put out. Yeah. Alright, where is this thing? Oh, hello. Uh-oh. I may be underleveled for the Fallow Mire. If even the entry.
Make it take you.
Bony boys have skulls.
This can't be all of them. There must be more further in.
Completely agree. Oh, can I claim that from here? Jump and claim! Jump and claim! Fine.
Look. Signs of a plague.
I
It
felt
must
like
have been a terrible illness. No one's come to reclaim the land.
The Light of Andraste, there is a wind-weathered inscription on the statue. Commissioned in 655 Storm by the illustrious Ban Hargrave, protector of the Fallow Mire, to commemorate the completion of her keep, and to thank Blessed Andraste for her good fortune.
No one living at any rate.
Blast. Well, he said he wanted to fight me, and I guess he's gonna have to wait. I'm leaving. And going to the Storm Coast. Less wet here, as I recall. Hi, Harding.
Your
Just
worship,
kidding, it's raining anyway.
For what it's worth, welcome to the Storm Coast.
How did you beat me here?
I would have sent word sooner, but our efforts have been delayed.
I feel like we just took the same car.
There's a group of bandits operating in the area. They know the terrain, and our small party has had trouble going up against them. Some of our soldiers went to speak with their leader. Haven't heard back, though.
I'll look into it.
I'll do what I can to find our people.
Thank you, Your Worship. That's a relief. The soldiers didn't have an exact location for the bandits, but they were starting their search farther down the beach. With all this fuss, we haven't been able to conduct a proper search for the wardens either. Well, good luck, and enjoy the sea air. I hear it's good for the soul.
Alright, let's try that again. I don't want to talk to you. No! Don't tell me anything. I don't want to know. Oh, where should we wander first? There's a dragon. There's a big dwarf with a hammer.
Waking sea. Somewhere across all that water is Kirkwall.
Can I see it?
It was a long journey to Haven.
Oh.
Considering the company, I'm surprised it didn't feel longer.
Oh. Where are we? Yeah, there it is. There's the fella. Ooh. Pretty far away. That's cool. Terrible place. But my kind of terrible. Look at this book. Look at this wet book. What discipline achieves? We came first from the sea. The dread Gnostic Parbolin at a stroke. We marched down the land called Sahara and then Ravane to the Tevinter Imperium. Our Vidithari told us that the Tevinter capital of Minrathous was unassailable, though it did not fall. Its walls were cracked with steel and Bakun fire. Tevinter saw what discipline achieves. The boss called us conquerors when we brought them purpose. When we Temrasans teach a child to read or a wilderness is made fruitful, is that conquest? Without the certainty of the Qun, there can be no reason. The boss raised 3 retaliations against our forces, pushing back in Antiva and in Ravane. The Capithari, still adapting to the Qun's rule, suffered worst, the very people the boss sought to liberate. The land burned while the boss called us savages. Such madness and hypocrisy needed another answer. We signed the treaties of the boss to silence them and left. We will return. Patience is the manifestation of self-control. While the boss bicker among themselves, we prepare. What is that? What is time compared to the demands of the Qun? Temrasan teaching notes recovered and translated. Yeah, Spheric and Cassandra have been picking at each other for a while. The Qun, long ago, the Ashkari lived in a great city by the sea. Wealth and prosperity shone upon the city like sunlight, and still its people grumbled in discontent. The Ashkari walked the streets of his home and saw that all around him were the signs of genius, triumphs of architecture, artistic masterpieces, the palaces of wealthy merchants, libraries, and concert halls. But he also saw signs of misery, the poor, the sick, lost, frightened, and the hopeless. And the Ashkari asked himself, how can one people be both wise and ignorant, great and ruined, triumphant and despairing? So the Ashkari left the land of his birth, seeking out of the cities and nations, looking for a people who had found wisdom enough to end hopelessness and despair. He wandered for many years through empires filled with palaces and gardens, but in every nation of the wise, the great, and the mighty, he found the forgotten, the abandoned, and the poor. Finally, he came to a vast desert, a wasteland of bare rock, clawing at the empty sky, where he took shelter in the shadow of a towering rock, and resolved to meditate until he found his answer or perished. Many days passed, until one night as he gazed out from the shadow of the rocks, he saw the lifeless desert awaken. 100,000 locusts hatched from the barren ground, and as one they turned south, a single wave of moving earth. The Ashkari rose and followed in their wake, a path of devastation miles wide. The once verdant land turned to waste, and the Ashkari's eyes were opened. Existence is a choice. There is no chaos in the world, only complexity. Knowledge of the complex is wisdom. From wisdom of the world comes wisdom of the self. Mastery of the self is mastery of the world. Loss of the self is the source of suffering. Suffering is a choice, and we can refuse it. It is in our own power to create the world or destroy it, and the Ashkari went forth to his people. An excerpt from the Qun Canto 1. Woo! I wish I could choose to ignore suffering.
Those must be the bandits Harding mentioned.
Oh, hey. There's 3 of you. It is, it's very militant Buddha. That's exactly what it is. What if we gave Buddha a gun? Oops. Okay. Oh my gosh, look at all this rock. Iron, 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 iron. Iron bulls. Oh, he's in the other direction on the beach. Okay, I'll turn around. Yes, Turtle, yes. I have installed a few small quality of life mods to help me deal with the parts of this game that I find the most frustrating. So, search radius is much bigger, pickup radius does not require me to stop moving. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Stealth! Let's see. It's probably pretty good for Rift navigation. Yes. At some point I will respect Solas, but not now. I have also permitted myself to, once I find the first of an ingredient, to just allow myself to spawn in more of that kind in the Dragon Age 2 model. I think this is beautiful, by the way. This is exactly the kind of ocean that I like. Because I just really have no interest in wasting my time collecting. Oh god, it's dark in here. Elf root and other small things, Imbrium. Once I find the first one, I'm ready to be done. A deep stalker.
Have you been taking notes on all this, Varric?
Well, you'll need to be more specific there, Seeker.
The Inquisition. You're not planning to write a book about us, are you?
Oh, don't get your hopes up. You're not that interesting a subject.
Need to advance story more to get more people. Everybody wants me to do plot. Cullen, Cassandra, y'all. I do want more people. All right. There we go. Oh, I missed. Okay, I'll get this ocularum while I'm here. They have to get people out of the Hinterlands somehow. My first response was, how about just design the level better? But yes, fine. Lock my friends behind plot. I'll play your game. Luke. Just mash your face right up against that skull and... Alright, where is it? I find this very difficult to track with my eyes. This is very uncomfortable. Where's this other thing? I'm just gonna wiggle around and hope I find it. Come on. Find these things. Where's the other one? Ugh, this is nauseating. Where is it? Oh, jeez, way over there. 13, eh? Fine. Fine. Alright, let's see. Wait, how do I do this? Go to the war room. Oh. Oculars designed by Mr. Carrion. That seems exactly like the thing that he would do. He doesn't have a stomach, so he can't get nauseous. Jog, 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 jog. If I can find a mod that makes horseback riding actually faster if you hold shift, I will install that.
Go in peace, Herald of Andraste.
I will, random citizen.
More healing drafts for you, revered mother.
Okay. Orlay. Orlay. Let me click on Orlay. Oh, I guess I can do this.
Did you see the message I sent?
Yes, thank you.
We've garnered the attention of the finest armorers in the land. They would not see our message conveyed unadorned. They offer a mount that reflects the flames of the Inquisition. It is, by all accounts, magnificent. A block letter note follows. We would send our best, and you will know it when you see it. It is much at home in parade. It is... Yeah, much at home in parade as on the battlefield. Let all who stand against you see that they stand against a force, a cause. Our skill is yours. Those of the hammer. A barded charger. Sister Liliana, the shards acquired by the Herald of Andraste are unlike anything I've encountered. Though ancient in origin, few have been recovered before now. The breach must have disrupted whatever ancient magic was concealing them from view. I have heard of one scroll that mentions the shards. It belonged to the Circle Tower in Markham. However, after the Circle's fell, the Sorrel family seized many of the valuables as compensation for donations made after their mage son was taken there. They intend to sell the scroll along with everything else at private auction. Enchanter Renaud hastily scrawled below. Josephine, if this ancient magic is tied to the breach or can offer some advantage against it, we need to know. Can you get us into that auction? Do it, Josie. Sister Liliana, with thanks to our Lady Ambassador, I was able to study the scroll. The reference is vague, but it implies a connection to a temple, possibly elven. I followed the lead. I believe one such temple stands in an oasis in the western approach. As to what may lie within, I cannot say. Reports of the place are cut off or have pages missing. I have yet to find a reliable first-hand account. Perhaps our soldiers can provide a better one. Oh, the Forbidden Oasis. I'm so sad about that. Oh, the red heart. Such is the reach of the threat that the Inquisition has received offers from all corners of Thedas. Perhaps this offer should not come as a surprise. A letter in flowing script. We find our kin in strange places, though we know not if you will carry tradition with you. We would see you carry pride in some form, for the wounded sky is all of ours, whether belief is shared or not. Let all see this and convey yourself as we should be. Emisalan Bar Suladin Evanora. The Red Heart has arrived, and it can only be described as inspirational. Alright, address the Chantry and Val Royeaux. The remaining Chantry clerics have declared the Inquisition heretical. Attempts to gather allies against the breach have been rebuffed, and at this moment we could not step foot into the capital without being attacked by a mob or arrested. Carrying pride. Where am I? We must convince the Chantry to prevent us entry into the city, so we can show them the Herald of Andraste is not the monster they believe. Recommended levels 4 to 7. I may be
Having the
overleveled
Herald
for
address
this.
the clerics is not a terrible idea.
You can't be serious.
Mother Giselle isn't wrong. At the moment, the Chantry's only strength is that they are united in opinion.
And we should ignore the danger to the Herald.
Let's ask her.
This may not actually help.
I'm more concerned this won't actually solve any problems.
I agree. It just lends credence to the idea that we should care what the Chantry says.
I will go with her. Mother Giselle said she could provide us names. Use them.
But why? This is nothing but a...
What choice do we have, Liliana? Right now, we can't approach anyone for help with the breach. Use what influence we have to call the clerics together. Once they are ready, we will see this through.
Yes, ma'am. The remaining Chantry clerics have declared the Inquisition... I've done read this. Here we go. Val Royeaux. Gray creatures are easy, white are even, yellow and red are challenging. I know that. Now I do. I do not belong here. Yeah, correct
The
reaction.
city still mourns.
Although I wish you would stand up straight.
Just a guess, Seeker, but I think they all know who we are.
Your
That was
skills
cute.
of observation never fail to impress me, Varric.
My Lady Herald.
You're one of
Are those
Leliana's
alarm
people.
bells for
What
us?
have you found?
The Chantry mothers await you, but so do a great many Templars.
There are Templars here?
People seem to think the Templars will protect them from the Inquisition. They're gathering on the other side of the market. I think that's where the Templars intend to meet you.
Only one thing to do, then.
It is very bow-legged. You're correct. I think they mapped where the feet are supposed to go,
They wish to protect
and then
return
just
to him.
hope the
Someone will need to
hips
inform
follow.
if we are delayed.
As you say, my lady.
About his unfortunate hair. Oh. Mafarath's remorse at meeting a low doorframe. The avenue of her reflective thought. Our Lady and the actors of her rise and fall. Her message and visage are worth repeating. Mafarath's blood guilt, and his head suddenly weighs too much. Mafarath's penitence, and unrelated headache. The avenue is inspirational, but wise travelers do not linger in their respects, not just because the bazaar awaits, but because the area before the back-turned statues is treacherous. Local legend has it that the child empress Amy abused the opportunity of religious repose to relieve herself beneath the gaze of Our Lady. Unable to discipline the toddling leader, her attendants instead chastised the statues and had them turned in supposed embarrassment. True or not, foolish youths dare each other to soil the spot in similar fashion, and a place of otherwise reverent thought always carries a faint odor about it, excerpted and torn from a disposable walking tour of the capital by Philium, a bard. Ew. Fair for a big city, though. Oh man, I remember getting lost in this place. The first Lion of Orlais, in respect to Emperor Alphonse Valmont. The Lions of Orlais, a repeating element dedicated to the great defenders otherwise noted. It is rumored that one is gold, one is bronze and weighted with poison, one is chocolate, and one is watching. As the saying goes, dare we all a thief to test his back and learn which is the most dangerous, to try, deny, or lay. In truth, all are lead and leaf. Don't pretend to ride them too long, lest the mind give way. 8. Pierre Marie.
You'll forgive if events are a little too flustered for commerce. Nothing personal, Inquisition.
Pointed doors. The mask thing came as a surprise to me. I remember that. The Emporium of Mortal Means for all matters defensive concern, offensive intent, and study of arts martial and with sanction. Magical. I remember being surprised by the masks.
Not open today. Not until this fast is over, at least. Too many swords.
Fine. I get what you're putting down. Grace of the Empire East. A plaque reads, "Welcome all before the grace of the Empire. Stage and audience for use of all. For theater and business, for partnership and proposal. Be seen." A notice below, "This display reserved for songs traditional by Lord Branford and his players." Cancelled. Sad. Trampling your grass. The 4th line of Orlais, in respect to Duke Stefan of Valmontaigne. Grace of the Empire South. A notice reads, "Reserved for his strangeness, sursound, and his static puppets behind glass." Oops. Well, I walked into that cutscene.
Good people of Val Royeaux.
Yeah, I think they're fine.
Hear me.
It's weird. Burley is weird.
We mourn our divine. A naive and beautiful heart, silenced by treachery.
Womp womp.
You wonder what will become of a murderer. Well, wonder no more.
Is her murderer
Behold,
here? Did we finally figure out who it
the
is?
so-called Herald of Andraste, claiming to rise where our beloved fell. We say this is a false prophet.
She forgot to
The
put on the
Maker
bonnet
would
for
send
robes.
no elf in
It's like the
hour
opposite of our
need.
society. The more respected you get, the shorter your skirt gets. We have a real enemy.
You say I am the enemy.
Ooh.
The breach in the sky is our true enemy. We must unite to stop it.
It's true. The Inquisition seeks only to end this madness before it is too late.
How can Cassandra's eyes
It is
look
already
so
too
good?
late.
And all the other
Templars have
eyebrows in the
returned to
game
the
look
jungle.
so bad.
They will face this Inquisition and the people will be safe once more.
Oh! That surprised me. I did not remember how this ended.
Still yourself. She is beneath us.
You just clocked an old lady. How dare you?
What's the meaning of this?
Her claim to authority is an insult, much like your own.
Lord Seeker Lucius, it's imperative that we speak with...
You will not address me.
I can't remember if we get to kill
Lord
this guy,
Seeker?
but I
Creating
very
a
much
heretical
hope we do,
movement.
and soon.
Raising up a puppet as Andraste's prophet, you should be ashamed. You should all be ashamed. The Templars failed no one when they left the Chantry to purge the mages.
This guy has bad takes.
You are the
And a bad
ones who
shave.
have failed. You who'd leash our righteous swords with doubt and fear. If you came to appeal to the Chantry, you are too late.
Boo.
The only destiny here that demands respect is mine.
Sheesh. Then why are you here?
If you're not here to help the Chantry, then you just came to make speeches.
I came to see what frightens old women so.
I would say it
and
is your
to
fist,
laugh.
yes.
But Lord Seeker, what if she really was sent by the Maker? What if...
He's gonna hit you too.
You are called to a higher purpose. Do not question.
I will make the Templar Order a power that stands alone against the void. We deserve recognition. Independence. You have shown me nothing. and the Inquisition less than
Boo. I thought I hated
Templars,
Roderick, but I hate you more.
Val Royeaux is unworthy of our protection. We march.
Bad take.
Charming fellow, isn't he?
Has Lord Seeker Lucius gone mad?
How well do you know him?
Do you know him very well? He took over the Seekers of Truth 2 years ago, after Lord Seeker Lambert's death.
That's where his brain is.
He was always a decent man, never given to ambition and grandstanding. This is very bizarre.
Will he see reason?
Do you think he can be reasoned with? I hope so. If not him, there are surely others in the Order who don't feel as he does. Either way, we should first return to Haven and inform the others.
Well, that was a bust. Hi, Belle.
Excuse me, but is what they're saying real?
That
Inquisition's going to fix
neck
the hole in the
ruffle
sky?
is unbelievable.
Why do you want to know?
No one is doing anything. The Chantry is useless, and the Templars, Andraste. I never thought they'd abandon us. Listen, your
Her
kind
whole
will need
outfit is
food.
a big mix of
We'll have
patterns.
deliveries there in days.
You want to help the Inquisition?
Never been part of something this big before, but if your Inquisition's going to seal the sky, I want to help.
What do you think, Cassandra?
I think the woman is asking you and not me.
Fine.
Well, she is.
The Herald of Andraste. Yes, I understand. Haven is a mess, but we won't turn away anyone willing to help. Invite her, if it pleases you.
Head to Haven, then. We need good people.
I don't know if I'm that, but it will be nice to see. Thank you.
Oh, that's nice.
It seems strange.
What's that?
What was that?
An arrow with a message?
That also really startled me. Where is it? There it is. Mysterious arrow. Oh, right! I forgot Sera was here. Favors for friends. A message is attached, written in a large flowing hand and bordered with doodles. People say you're special, I want to help, and I can bring everyone. There's a baddie in Val Royeaux. I hear he wants to hurt you. Have a search for the red things in the market, the docks, and round the cafe. And maybe you'll meet him first. Bring swords. Friends of Red Jenny. A poor drawing of the locations in the market is attached. Right. Emperor Florian. Grand Duke Florian was not supposed to ascend to the Orlesian throne. His elder brother, Emperor Judicael II, had 2 twin sons in a very secure line. Florian was free to pursue other interests, none of which revolved around the game, and the imperial court largely ignored him. And that was how he liked it. All that is recorded of that era is that he married, produced a single daughter, and afterwards showed little interest in her. An outbreak of the 100 Days Cough in 877 Blessed changed his plans. Both of Judicael's sons perished, as did Florian's daughter. Backed by grief, Judicael lost interest in ruling, turning over all matters pertaining to the rebellion in Ferelden to his advisors, and instead spending his time hunting in the country. When Judicael was thrown from his horse during a fox hunt in 884 Blessed, Florian was suddenly vaulted into the throne. Famously, his response to the chevaliers delivering the news at his estate is said to be, "This will not do it all." A private and somewhat eccentric man, Florian limited his appearances at court and dealt almost exclusively with members of his own family. He was extremely particular about his habits of dress and grooming, eschewing current fashions for the sake of comfort and refusing to wear cosmetics or powders of any kind due to an intense dislike of being dirty. Powerful and connected nobles who had served in the cabinet since his father's time were turned away in favor of his younger brother Renaud, his sister Melisande, and his cousins. Children were banned from the palace, even the children of servants, with the exception of his nieces and nephew and nieces, who were tolerated only on the condition that they remained out of the emperor's sight. Regarding suggestions that Florian and his youngest cousin Megran were lovers, the truth is uncertain. If such a relationship existed, it was no doubt kept private due to Florian's aversion to public life and not from any fear of rumors. Such rumors, after all, were likely to spread due to the emperor's refusal to sire another child and thus secure his line. Many believed this failing would eventually lead to civil war. The only real evidence of a relationship with Megran is a loud and very public argument the two had prior to Megran's appointment or exile, as he saw it, to the throne of Ferelden. Megran is said to have called Florian "my darling," and neither man chose to explain the argument later. The predictions of civil war almost came to pass upon Florian's death in 919 Dragon. With no clear heir, the throne eventually passed to the only daughter of a Grand Duke, Renaud, Selene, after a vicious struggle that threatened to consume the empire. From the Emperors of Fullplay, by brother Harlan Ascari.
The Chantry has just shown themselves helpless. Who will fetch their Templars back?
La pomme vie et mort. It is said that the apples that grow near the gallows will be bitter on the tongue of a lover who will betray. It is also said that, although by different people entirely, that unripened fruit should not be the only consideration when investigating matters of fidelity. The latter are lonely most evenings among the arbors of the summer bazaar from R.R. Legion Heart by formerly Sister Claudine. Ha 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 ha. Alright. Okay, you keep moving. Out of my way, Cassandra. Out of my way.
I believe that...
You are the Herald of Andraste, are you not?
Cut you off.
I have
Sorry.
an invitation for you.
Cordially invited to attend my salon held at the chateau of Duc Bastien de Gislaine. Yours, Vivienne de Fer, first enchanter of Monsimard, enchanter to the imperial court. dear lover, why is your face twisted up like you bit into a lemon? No reason. No reason at all. Shut up. So. I'm gonna sell all these lousy belts. And all of these lousy rings. I'll keep the sigils. Oops, I didn't mean to sell that, but it's fine. How much do I have? 21,000? What can I buy? Level 13? Ugh. I can't use any of this stuff. It's too high level for me. Well, I won't buy it. You can't make me. I'll come back at level 13.
I am open to you and yours. I price at a premium for everyone, so don't assume it's because you're with the Inquisition.
Aye, aye. No! I don't want to leave.
If I might have a moment of your time.
Oh, right! Hi! What's your name, Alistair's mom? Morwyn, Thorian.
Grand Enchanter Fiona?
Leader of the Mage Rebellion. Is it not dangerous for you to be here?
I heard of this gathering, and I wanted to see the fabled Herald of Andraste with my own eyes. If it's help with the breach you seek, perhaps you should look among your fellow mages.
You weren't at the conclave?
I'm surprised the leader of the mages wasn't at the conclave.
Yes. You were supposed to be, and yet somehow you avoided death.
As did the Lord Seeker, you'll note. Both of us sent negotiators in our stead in case it was a trap. I won't pretend I'm not glad to live. I lost many dear friends that day. It disgusts me to think the Templars will get away with it. I'm hoping you won't let them.
So you think the Templars are responsible?
Why wouldn't she?
Lucius hardly seems broken up over his losses, if he's concerned about them at all. You heard him. You think he wouldn't happily kill the Divine to turn people against us? So yes, I think he did it. More than I think you did it, at any rate.
What does your help cost?
And what do you want in exchange for the mage's help?
Oh, I haven't promised the Inquisition our help yet. Consider this an invitation to Redcliffe. Come, meet with the mages.
I tried to go to Redcliffe. There was a single guard holding down an iron gate.
I hope to see you
turned
there.
me away.
Au revoir, my Lady Herald.
Come, let us return to Haven.
I actually don't want to go to Haven. Please. Codex unlocked. Grand Enchanter. Fiona. Grace of the Empire North. Display reserved for discourse political with attending professors of social matters from the University of Orlais. Note that all vendors of loftable groceries will be closed in the hour beforehand and for 1/2 after. Ah, that's very funny. What do you have? You do have stuff that I can buy, but it's Not as good as what I can craft. Jeez, not even close. Funny. Ducks. No, I can't. Okay. The Mask du Lion, we sheared when honor was her might, but many more deserve a thought. For though she was the first a knight, her kin and kind have always fought from a plaque with the dedication of the Mask du Lion, sponsored by Princess Corinne's first cavalry, for those we stood beside. The first knight, Aveline.
We maintain an Inquisition presence on Commander Cullen's orders. This has been received as you might expect.
The head of Madame Snappy Snips, mascot of Le Masque du Lion, named in jest but genuinely respected, the Grand Mame, as she is also called, was the last dragon brought down by Sir Koenig, the previous owner of the cafe. A spirited hunter, Koenig came of age in the years following the sighting that named the era, while others were quick to assume the tales of ancient Navaran dragon hunters must have been exaggerated. He tracked the gradual increase in dragon numbers and size. Koenig believed we had yet to see a true return of the beasts of legend, and that the specimens of his day were young despite their ferocity. It is a cruel victory, but today we know Sir Koenig to have been correct, even as he may have fallen to his own expertise. He was years overdue from his last hunt, and for the rest of us travel wary, what we thought to be the pinnacle of dragon strength may have been closer to adolescence. The sisters of Madame Snappy Snips may have left their sibling far behind, excerpted and torn from a disposable walking tour of the capital by Filium. I did not. I do need to go back. Oh my golly, there's so much text in this game. Not of heroes, Mafarath and sacrifice. Andraste, our lady of the sword, and the fire against Tevinter, betrayed to the Empire in exchange for a kingdom. Mafarath, now synonymous with treachery. But what would Andraste have won, and if not, what would he have lost? Let us look not just at the act, but at the why of it. As the armies of faith pierced the Imperial homeland, it was revealed not as a wave, but as an arrow, and as any hunter will attest, if your aim is not true, there is no returning to the bow. We must consider how much of Our Lady's victory to this point was against true Imperium, and how much was against the echoes of Empire. Andraste, the inspiration, may not have considered such, but Mafarath the general fought for homeland, not visions. Was it victory or defeat that his betrayal held at bay? Mafarath made the deal that killed Our Lady, that is fact, and when Andraste died, Mafarath was gifted everything from the southern plains south. How generous and impossible to hold this must have seemed. Let us look on Mafarath and the legacy he divided among his sons, not with an eye for accusation, but from a tactical consideration. For he must have known that mere rivals had never stopped Tevinter. What if he set about creating peers, and none of this was accident? How then fared Isarath, Evrion, and Verald? A red handkerchief. Thank you, Prince, for helping good Lady Karis. Saw those who asked about Herald enter third passage, could not stay to see them exit.
Be careful.
Shall do. Alright, before I go up, let me go find that poor smacked woman. A seasonal home for the childhood pet. The twin sons of Intris Yvette. The nature of Messere Glubs remains unknown, save that he was a gift from a Ravani ambassador, and he was eventually released to the sea after taking the hand of a sluggish page. I don't know why the page put his hand in there to begin with. Sounds like a page problem. Oh, the apples nearest the cafe are said to change their taste depending on whether one is walking toward or away from the gallows, and of course they do, for taste is subject to the whims of the heart, and no meal is favored after tears, but dare it anyway, for none know the taste of joy such as we who do not shy from experience. Even the trees are pontificating. What do you have? One extra potion. I'll come back to you when I have more friends.
This victory must please you greatly, Sika Cassandra.
We came here seeking only to speak with the mothers. This is not our doing, but yours.
What a way to win
And
friends,
you had
Cassandra.
no part in forcing our hand. Do not do
Oh, Beric! She doesn't need to be shoved around anymore.
Shown up by our own Templars.
Let the woman
in front
rest.
Of everyone. And my fellow clerics are scattered to the wind along with their convictions. Just tell me one thing. Are you the Maker's chosen, as so many claim?
I don't know.
To tell you the truth, I don't know.
That is more comforting than you might imagine. I suppose it is out of our hands now. We shall all see what the Maker plans in the days to come.
You're obviously skeptical. What do you believe I am?
Slide her right off the stage.
Her holiness is dead. I have seen evidence for everything, except what would comfort me.
That doesn't answer my question.
For you to be true, a great many things must be false. And if you are false, a great many things must have failed. There is chaos ahead, whatever your intentions.
So what happens now? Will the Chantry continue to denounce me?
Please don't.
We have already done so. And what good has it done us? Now it falls on us.
Well,
to
you
select
got
the
punched.
divine, if we can, and leave the next step to her.
Provided such a selection is even possible.
I truly don't know. Any revered mother who could have followed Justinia died at the Conclave. What becomes of us, and your Inquisition, is in the Maker's hands now.
Where is the Lord Seeker taking the Templars?
I can't begin to guess the Lord Seeker's mind. He could not have abandoned his intended role more completely.
There must be sense to what we can't see.
Must there? Rebellion seems popular in certain quarters, doesn't it, Seeker? Is crafting the Templars into a new power really any worse than declaring a rival to the Chantry itself?
What were you hoping the Lord Seeker would do exactly?
Put aside his war against the mages and find common purpose against something much more dire.
Me.
Obviously, he has other plans. With the knights vigilant slain at the Conclave, there is nothing more we can do.
Perhaps there is something we can do.
I'd like to believe that, Seeker. I truly would. I suppose we can expect renewed effort against the mages from him, and yet more chaos.
How many Templars turned on the Chantry exactly?
Enough to populate every map.
They rebelled
With radial
because
enemies
Vedas.
for the rest of the game.
Some remained loyal, but not enough to call them the Order. The White Spire here in the capital was the largest garrison, but now it stands empty. Perhaps more shall flock to the Lord Seeker's banner now. How far has faith waned, I wonder?
How are people responding to all of this?
Despair.
Man.
Fear.
It's amazing that we know this so quickly
look
after
to the
they left.
sky and wonder how long before terror comes for us all. There must be a way through this. Is it you? The Templars? The Maker's will? We abandoned our duties. We servants of the faith. Now we can only pray.
It's not too late. The Chantry could still help us and come out on top.
If only that were true.
What's to stop you from trying?
We are not looking for a winning horse. We are simply trying to do the right thing.
In respect to Duke Yvonne of Saffron. I don't know. I can see some of them joining up with him to get rid of the lyrium poisoning. But I can see just as many being like, it's the necessary cost of seizing power. Respect to Duke Isidore d'Alasans. The display reserved for presentations of affection, as though private and also discounted spirits presented by company misdirect theater. Oop. Turn that off. I can also see some of them signing up for the promise of more lyrium. Chantry doesn't control our lyrium anymore. Now it's ours. Do you have anything left to say, or are you done? I'll come stand on you instead.
Your presence
Jam my whole thigh on your head. Okay.
It's not too...
Let me out. Okay. Barnabas. Did I talk to you already?
Open? Yes, as open as I can be. If you've a need for the well-cut or the sparkling, perhaps I can help.
Okay. Difficult time for those who've lost. While I understand concerns for propriety and the general dressing of the bazaar, I must caution that release is needed. We are suffering not just ongoing civil conflict, pitting brother against sister, not just outright war, pitting Templar against mage, not just the loss of our most holy and best of our leaders. We are suffering all three, as the sky is wounded for all to see. All we know of our world is threatened, along with all we know of the next. With this most grave notation, I ask that the writs of losses into missing remain, that the citizens, however, indirectly be allowed to post their griefs of known dead, and the names of hopefully living, and with them their criticisms of how they have been told or not told. For while I have no doubt as we Orlesians will maintain our utmost composure, keep calm and carry on, there must be release, there must be grief, there must be mourning. If not, if we do not allow this simple expression, we risk a greater outburst. Let our people shed their tears in as reserved a means as necessary. The market will be cleared in due course, but this day, this time, we must let this simple expression stand, written by Captain Albion, Orlesian Guard, Summon Bazaar. Miroir de la Mer was cut from Val Royeaux in 849. Blessed, it was the will of the mad Emperor Raville, who demanded a reflecting pool large enough to draw his vain deceased mother back across the Veil. Many shops and vendors were evicted to make room for his folly, and several memorials to the heroes of the first 4 blights were simply toppled. The reservoir supports little in the way of life, as the bottom was lined with lead to increase its reflective properties. Raville intended it for divination using boats as massive planchettes, but work was not finished until the week of his own death. The waters see little use today save for lazy or fornication, sojourns by the nobility aboard decorative gondolas. Excerpted and torn, etc. Reservoir stocking evaluation. Tremors floating, tastes off, water birds die off, restocking failed, fish not fit, do not consume. Key lifted from drunk swearing about Harold. Don't know what door. I'm out. My debt is paid. A waterlogged quarterly. Missive of suspect virtue. The Randy Dowager welcomes the blooms of spring with a collected Calipigian cuirassiers, being a scandalous representation of Her Majesty's favorite cot, in flagrante delectable. Can their uniforms and modesty withstand the assault? The Randy Dowager exhibitions for the noble of thought but spry of step. The lady herself says, hardly a Tethras, but generously arousing if polished cuirass does it for you. And it should. 3 scarves fluttered in chalk out of 5. RD. I'm glad someone's having a good time. Right. I am remembering why I found this place so confusing.
Awaiting word from the advisor.
Of course.
Her Majesty's convenience wood and vines defy the very sun and rain. Did that need to be a plaque? What could hold back an empire? Another. What could hold back so defined a people as Tevinder? Another. Let us consider if eldest Isarath was not meant to honor Mafarath, for the father's fate was already condemned by hidden betrayal. Hidden? Let us consider that Isarath was told to turn from ties to Mafarath, to look forward, not back. What of his actions then? Isarath was granted a land of tribes of scattered alliance. His answer was the grand unification, which most condemn as arrogance. Sweeping changes from trade, relocations to break local allegiances, all to favor centralized trade and power. Cities were leveled to expand a new capital, a powerful and influential city of a new nation, Val Royeaux of Orlais, and all in the name of not lost Andraste, but of holding back looming Deventer. Power was united, but cultures less so. Makes sense. Investing everyone in the new Orlais stratified the classes, and through it all spread a bitterness that a Ferelden ruled. Isarath avoided the stain of his father, for he was seen as victim too, but he was still a Lamari. What if, dear readers, the final unifying element came not from accident or even the deliberate actions of Isarath, but from a common hatred, and not the common hatred of the day? The sons of Mafarath would succeed at creating a peer for Deventer, but only at the cost of themselves.
What? Yes, I'm sorry. Minding the duties of the ailing mother, Havara. I am rather overwhelmed. Forgive me. I am unsure whether I meant to extend chantry services to you.
Yes, thank you.
And that troubles me greatly.
Oh, well, alright. I just said, There are so many shops in this place.
Inquisition, eh? I'll sell. But if the chantry censures you, I'm not liable. No offense, but...
Schematics. Can they sell me schematics that I already have? I'll buy that just in case. Yeah. This place is messy. Your shop's dangerous, sir. Make me wash my feet. Okay. Back down. Up! Way up. A locked door. Wait, Dragon Age 2 locked door. These are both Dragon Age 2 locked doors. Why are these here? Oops. What you just said is blasphemous, lady.
I can't believe this.
Wait. I'm dratted lost. Again. This wretched place. Our Legion deserved what happened to them. Alright, I need to be over there. How do I get to you? Guess like that. Okay. And we are to obey well. We meet at 3 bells to discuss how best to serve the new way. Scrawled below in a misspelled script. Herald go at time, praise, Adrost. Taken together, the messages reveal a time, path, and key to a location on the world map. We've done it! Not of heroes, division, and distance. For a supposed creature of jealousy and greed, Mafarath is less so indeed, for while his word brought low the bride of the Maker, his prize was quickly divided and distanced. Let us consider the lesser of the sons in this matter. Of Evrion we know little. The middle boy, he was tasked with ruling the lands to be the marches, no claim by the father was made, no in my name to humble, and that freedom is shown in the result, for Evrion himself was the least concerned with power. He among all led by example, not to band, and spoke only of sacrifice. When betrayal was revealed, Evrion asks as a man broken, dispersing his holdings to the various tribes. It was a penance that spared him his family, but also dispersed influence. To this day the free marches are scattered. Averald more is known for his actions bring him to the start of our nation, but his folly begins in Navarra, where we must ask, was this the will of a betrayer father or a mistake of youth? Mafarath gave rule to the youngest Ferald and never claimed Navarra. Never did he sit on the throne, and he is thought to have rarely visited, but his name is hated there most of all, for it was bartered for legacy by the son. Unlike Evrion, Verald spoke not as example, but a claim. Never his name was mentioned without that of his mother and father. His claims were bold, their actions were his, and their thoughts all shared. But from the father on his throne in Ferelden, no word is recorded, and we wonder, was it deliberate? For when the betrayal was revealed, all with ties to Mafarath were vilified, and so strong were the ties that Verald had drawn that his court was killed to a man, and he was forced to flee. Had he kept silent, as seems the will of the knowing father, and had he girded as the father had guided the elder Isarath, then Beryld might have remained to rule. But that would require that the betrayer not be as he is drawn, and it would have kept Beryld in Navarra, and it would have kept Beryld from Orlais, and it would have prevented the further betrayal that truly birthed Orlais. Complicated politics in this here world, huh? This goes to nowhere. Nothing. Why are there stairs here? The Randy Dowager ignites winter passions with the collected conscripted by love, being a tale of heroes come legends, the Grey Wardens and their shining duty to claim those of promise who most suit their joining. The Randy Dowager exhibitions for the noble of thought but spry of step. The lady herself says always a classic when wardens come calling, or dare one suggest the reverse. 4 scarves fluttered in shock out of 5. These stairs go to nothing. Boo. I'm here now. Have I done everything that needs to be done? I think I have. Let's go to the rendezvous point. Val Royeaux. A lore dump and an old lady got punched. Oh, nighttime. Kirkwallian of you.
It's the Inquisition's herald!
Well, they know who I work for.
Sera and everyone's pants. It must be so. Love a good sudden ambush. You feel like home. Too bad there's not a second wave. Whoop.
Herald of Andraste, how much did you expend to discover me? It must have weakened the Inquisition immeasurably.
I don't know who you are.
You don't fool me. I'm too important for this to be an accident. My efforts will survive in victories against you elsewhere.
Just say what?
What is that?
Nice shot, Sera.
Ugh. Squishy one, but you heard me, right? Just say what? Rich tits always try for more than they deserve.
Blah, blah, blah. Obey me. Arrow in my face. So, you followed the notes well enough. Glad to see you're... And you're an elf. Well,
I have never experienced this
too
from
elfy.
Sera before.
I mean, it's all good, isn't it? The important thing is you glow. You're the herald thingy.
Sure, why not? I glow. What's going on?
No idea. I don't know this idiot from Manners. My people just said the Inquisition should look at him.
I have not seen the reaction to Kunari
No.
Inquisitors.
People. Name's Sera. This is cover. Get round
I did
it.
note his
For the
little
reinforcements.
proffered
Don't
foot.
worry. Someone tipped me their
5th
equipment.
position.
Said. They've got no breaches.
Right in the plums!
I don't like how she lingered on that word plums.
Bunch of nutters.
Oh my gosh, horns. That's funny. Oh, that was quick.
Friends really came through with that tip. No breaches. So, Herald of Andraste. You're a strange one. I'd like to join.
I'd like a real introduction.
How about we get to know each other first? You know, names and such.
One name. No, wait, 2. It's... Well, it's like this. I sent you a note to look for hidden stuff by my friends. The Friends of Red Jenny. That's me. Well, I'm one. So is a fence in Montfort, some woman in Kirkwall. There were 3 in Starkhaven, brothers or something. It's just a name, yeah? It lets little people, friends, be part of something, while they stick it to nobles they hate. So here, in your face, I'm Sera. The friends of Red Jenny are sort of out there. I use them to help you. Plus arrows.
Spies?
The Inquisition has spies already. Can you add to these professionals?
Here's how it is. You important people are up here, shoving your cods around. Blah, blah, I'll crush you. Ooh, crush you.
God,
then
Sera.
you've got cloaks and spikings, like this tit.
I forgot
All
how
knives, all serious
utterly
with this
manic she
little
is.
Knife. All those secrets, and what gave him up? Some houseboy who don't know shite, but knows a bad person when he sees one. So no, I'm not knifey shiv dark, all hidden. If you don't listen down here too, you risk your breeches. Like those guards, I stole their... Look, do you need people or not? I want to get everything back to normal.
I
like
wrote
you.
a fic with Sera, and I recently reread it. And I was thinking at the time as I was rereading that I had made Sera too over the top. And listening to this, I think I didn't go far enough.
So who are your friends of Red Jenny? You must know them.
Oh, it's not hard to understand if you're not trying to waste your day on it. Someone little always hates someone big. And unless you don't eat, sleep, or piss, you're never far from someone little. Doesn't always work out.
She's more than a
A
handful.
lot of people hated this guy. Someone got a laugh, someone got even, someone got paid. And someone has to have explained to them that free help is good.
Back there you wanted to know if I glowed. Why?
That's what you do, innit? You walked out of somewhere and now you glow. Andraste's herald. True or not, it seemed like the easiest way to know it was you.
True or not?
Well, that's what they say and all. Look, don't get ahead, yeah? I want to help this... whatever it is. Inquisition.
She would not say that. Join for now.
All right, Sera. I can use you and your friends.
Yes! Getting good before you're too big to like. That'll keep your breeches where they should be. Plus extra breeches because I have all these... You have merchants who buy that pish, yeah? Got to be worth something. Anyway, Haven. See you there, Herald. This will be grand.
Oh, I'm tired. All right, let's I guess bring Solas and Cassandra and Sera. Bring her on. Too many breaches. Too many cooks. Too many cooks. Oh, oh. Above. Patched pants. Well-worn pants. Stones. Junk. Twists of leather. Phew. I guess we could pick up Vivienne. No reason not to while we're out here. What's this? Oh, the Forbidden Oasis. Oh, I did not dress up enough for this.
Lady Lavellen, on behalf of the Inquisition.
Lavellen.
What a pleasure to meet you, my lady. Seeing the same faces at every event becomes so tiresome. So you must be a guest of Madame de Fer. Or are you here for Duc Bastien?
Are you here on business? I have heard the most curious tales of you. I cannot imagine half of them are true.
What have you heard about me?
Some say that when the veil opened, Andraste herself delivered you from
Look
the
at those
fate.
ruffles. She has one bad sneeze and she's gonna suffocate.
I'm not familiar with that name. I was invited here by First Enchanter Vivienne.
Madame de Fer is a fond nickname the court has given Lady Vivienne.
I've heard she finds it amusing.
I've heard very little about Duke Bastien.
He hasn't been seen much at court lately.
His business with the Council of Heralds often takes him from home for long periods. It can't be good for a man of his years.
And of course, there's the civil war. Bastien probably wishes to distance himself from the actions of his one-time son-in-law.
Tearing up the Dales in a foolish bid for power? It will end in disgrace for Gaspard. Everyone knows it.
Nobody loves Gaspard.
I don't care what they say about me.
You should.
That's not what I meant.
The game has crushed far more powerful institutions than your Inquisition.
The Inquisition. What a lot of pig shit.
Rude.
Washed up sisters and crazed seekers.
I bet
No
his
one
hat
can
is
take
full
them
of apples.
seriously.
And also his shoulder pads.
Everyone
I
knows
think he's
it's
just
an
got fruit.
excuse for a bunch of political outcasts
everywhere.
to grab power.
The Inquisition is working to restore peace and order to Thedas.
Here comes the outsider, restoring peace with an army. We know what your Inquisition truly is.
All right.
If you were a woman
Get your
of honor,
carrot nose away from
you'd
me.
step outside and answer the charges.
I'll pull up some fire and melt you.
My dear Marquis, how unkind of you to use such language in my house to my guests.
Her voice is so pleasant.
You know such rudeness is intolerable.
Madame Vivienne, I humbly beg your pardon.
You should. Whatever am I going to do with you, my dear? My lady, you're the wounded party in this unfortunate affair. What would you have me do with this foolish, foolish man?
Oh. Let him go.
I think the Marquis has seen the error of his ways.
By the grace of Andraste, you have your life, my dear. Do be more careful with it.
Not a killing offense.
I'm delighted you could attend this little gathering. I've so wanted to meet you.
I'd like to see Astrarium in her outfit.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Vivienne, first enchanter of Montsimard and enchantress to the Imperial Court.
I have watermelons where my shoulders should be. What about the Marquis?
Is that Marquis going to pose a problem?
His aunt is the Vicomtesse of Mont de Glace. Not a powerful family, but well respected. And very devout. Alphonse will be disowned for this. It's not the first time he's brought his aunt disgrace, but I'm sure it'll be the last. And after such a public humiliation, I expect he'll run off to the Dales to join the Empress's war effort. Either to make a good end, or to win back a modicum of self-respect.
What do you want?
You invited me here. What is it you want?
I wanted to meet face to face.
Yeah, for sure,
It is
Savati.
important to consider one's connections carefully.
The moment
With
they die,
divine
all the
Justinia
information they
dead,
could provide
the
dies with
Chantry is
them.
in shambles. Only the Inquisition might restore
If they're
sanity
alive, you can
and
make 'em
order to our frightened people. As the leader of the last loyal mages of Thedas, I feel it only right that I lend my assistance to your cause.
A flirt option on literally the first meeting. Holy moly.
You say you led the last of the loyal mages. Loyal to whom?
To the people of Thedas, of course. We have not forgotten
I get
the
in games like
commandment as
this, you need to
somehow
open the door
that
as soon as
magic
possible,
exists
but...
to serve man. I
Phew.
support any effort to restore such order.
And she's not romanceable, right? She's pretty devoted to Bastion. As I recall, you cannot romance her.
So you're in favor of returning the mages to the circle, then?
Where else can mages safely learn to master their talents? We need an institution to protect and nurture magic. Maker knows, magic will find neither on its own.
I am surprised I don't have a Dalish response to that.
You say you led the last of the loyal mages. Loyal to whom?
To the people of Thedas, of course. We have not forgotten the commandment, as some have, that magic exists to serve man.
Let
I
the character
support
turn you
any
down.
effort to restore such order.
What's in this for you?
The same thing anyone gets by fighting this chaos. The chance to meet my enemy, to decide my fate. I won't wait quietly for destruction.
Oops.
Are you devout? What's your opinion of the Chantry?
I was a great admirer of the late divine Justinia V. The Chantry, at its best, unites the disparate cultures of Thedas and looks after its most vulnerable.
Josie forgets herself and stashes her candles on them. That's so
Justinia
funny.
could have accomplished so much.
Vivienne accidentally falls asleep against a wall one time and wakes up with her hat on fire.
You are aware that the Chantry hasn't sanctioned this Inquisition.
The Chantry is leaderless. They're in no position to officially sanction anything. Besides, my dear, if there is one virtue the Chant of Light teaches us, it is forgiveness. Once the Inquisition has sealed the breach, I am sure the new divine will not care in the slightest about official permission.
You say you led the last of the loyal mages. Loyal to whom?
An excellent question.
To the people of Thedas, of course. We have not forgotten the commandment, as some have, that magic exists to serve man. I support any effort to restore such order.
What exactly can you do for the Inquisition?
I am well versed in the politics of
Right,
the
I was going to say this is a silly
I know
silly
every
question,
member of the
and,
Imperial Court personally. I have all the resources remaining to the Circle at my disposal, and I'm a mage of no small talent. Will that do?
They really want me to ask about flirting.
Does that mean you'd be aiding the Inquisition from the Imperial Palace?
Ordinarily, I would be happy to serve as liaison to the court, but these are not ordinary times. The veil has been ripped apart and there is a hole in the sky. It is now the duty of every mage to work towards sealing the breach. And so I would join the Inquisition on the field of battle.
Welcome aboard.
The Inquisition
Get in here,
will be happy
Viv.
to have you, Lady Vivienne.
Great things are beginning, my dear. I can promise you that.
Old Vivi Poo. Vivikins. Vivi darling. She would stab me through the heart with an icicle. It is genuinely a bit of a relief that I can't explore her salon. I don't want to read any more things. Phew. Even though it's not nearly as late as yesterday, I'm beginning to get quite tired. So I think I'm going to make one more loop of all the companions and call it a night here.
Yes?
I don't know if I have much more to say.
May I ask you about the Chantry?
It is difficult to say what becomes of the Chantry now. They have no Templars, no leadership, and no one left who is worthy of succeeding the Divine. It has fallen apart when everyone needs it the most. I ache to think what this will mean.
It's just after midnight. Normally at this time of year I can go till 3 or 4 in the morning, but between replaying earlier and in the stream, I've really been doing this basically all day, and I'm ready to sleep. Take a bath, go to sleep.
Do you really believe the Chantry is worth preserving?
I'm glad you stopped in, Delta. I'm really glad you did.
Though I understand how someone born outside
You're an
of
early
human
pumpkin?
society might think otherwise. Cast the Chantry aside and new problems replace
God,
old
if
ones.
I had my
You
way,
will have learned
I would
nothing
never
from
see the
The
AM
people
hours.
need stability, and the
I would
Chantry
wake up
needs
at
a new
noon.
purpose.
I would go
Andraste had
to
a
2 or
dream
3
for us.
a.m.
It can still be
rinse
achieved.
repeat. The only time I see dawn by choice is from the wrong way around.
So, what should this new purpose be?
A dedication to what is truly important. Instead of building cathedrals and sewing gowns for the divine, the Chantry used to spend its coin feeding the poor. If we are to spread the Maker's word across the world, we must do so with open hearts and open hands.
That sounds rather idealistic of you.
Does it? I do not think it's so unachievable. The Chantry has many good, honest people. They just need direction and inspiration. They need to be freed from centuries of adherence to tradition and ceremony. A chance for renewal is at our fingertips. It does not have to come with utter chaos.
Have I asked this before?
What influence does Chancellor Roderick
that's
really
about it. That's now I understand.
He's a bureaucrat, responsible for communicating the Divine's will to the rest of the Chantry. Therefore, he's accustomed to the clerics hanging on his every word, hoping his influence will benefit them. Despite that, Roderick is not a bad man. He's frightened, and believes his place is to fill the gap left by Most Holy's death. Some might agree. As far down the chain of command as he is, there is no one left above him.
How big a problem could he be?
No more than he is already. He sent his message to the College of Clerics. That is the only card he had to play. Dealing with him further only lends him credibility he doesn't deserve.
Will the Chantry replace Divine Justinia?
They will try. Once the priests withdraw for the Grand Consensus, it is against Chantry law for them to emerge without naming a new Divine. Sometimes it takes days, or weeks, or even months. The problem now is that no clear successor to Justinia exists. All worthy
I think I may have asked this before, but I'm so tired I literally can't remember.
So what happens if they can't agree on someone?
Theoretically, they will argue until exhaustion takes them or they see reason. Practically, however, if the Grand Consensus goes on too long, the Chantry will crumble. Any cleric with ambition but little sense will see this as her one chance, and plenty of such clerics exist. We shall see what happens. The Inquisition must act in the meantime.
If they do choose a new Divine, will you serve her?
That depends on whether she would have me. I am a rebel now, remember? And even if she would, I do not know. It would depend on what type of Divine she is. I am no longer in a position to follow blindly, and no new Divine could expect such obedience now.
I'm surprised you rebelled against the Chantry.
I left my own order when they took the wrong path. It is no different. But in neither case did I stop caring. Indeed, I care so much that I feel drastic action is necessary. I suppose history shall one day judge my actions.
That's all. Wait. Leaning House. I did. Didn't I advance to the... Oh, no, that's Storm Coast. That's Storm Coast. Phew. I'm tuckered out, man. All right, here we go. Cullen.
Was there something you needed?
Is there anything I should know?
The Lord Seeker's actions are a mystery, but the Templars will aid us. They cannot sit idle while the breach remains.
I'd like to know more about the Templars.
If you need insight into what the Order is doing now, I'm afraid I can't offer more than you already know. Anything else, I will answer as best I can.
A lot to say, Cullen.
Why did you join the Order?
I could think of no better calling than to protect those in need. I used to beg the Templars at our local chantry to teach me. At first, they merely humored me. I must have shown promise, or at least a willingness to learn. The Knight Captain spoke to my parents on my behalf. They agreed to send me for training. I was 13 when I left home.
13?
Pretty young.
That's still so young.
I wasn't the youngest there. Some children are promised to the Order at infancy. Still, I didn't take on full responsibilities until I was 18. The Order sees you trained and educated first.
What about your family? Did you miss them?
Of course, but there were many my age who felt the same. We learned to look out for them.
That makes it okay.
Before coming here, my keeper suggested I
In fact,
avoid
they did it
Templars.
to a lot of people.
Do they do anything besides hunt mages?
Templars protect against the dangers of magic. Before the Order left the Chantry, that meant serving in a circle. They were also tasked with tracking apostates or fighting demons inevitably summoned by the weak or malicious.
What do you think of mages? Are they all a threat?
I've seen the suffering magic can inflict. I've treated mages with distrust because of it, at times without cause. That was unworthy of me. I will try not to do so. Not that I want mages moving through our base completely unchecked. We need safeguards in place to protect them, including...
He's a very different character than he was in Origins.
You've lived in the
And
circle.
while
What was a typical day for a
2
Templar there?
does a lot, I don't know if it
The
quite
last
does
time
enough
I
for
was in the
this.
circle was right before it fell apart. Nothing was typical.
Before that, then?
Certain rituals require a full guard. A mage's howling, for instance. I've attended a few. Most of the time, you merely maintain a presence, on patrol or in the circle, ready to respond if needed. Mages pretend to ignore that presence, but they're watching you just as closely.
Do Templars and mages never speak to each other?
But Templars are supposed to maintain a certain distance. If a mage is possessed or uses blood magic, you must act quickly, without hesitation.
It's
Your judgment
either
cannot be clouded. Of course,
a lie or willful blindness and like willful ignorance, and I don't know which is worse.
What does Templar training involve?
there is weapon and combat training. Even without their abilities, Templars are among the best warriors in Thedas. Initiates must also memorize portions of the Chant of Light, study history, and improve their mental focus.
Did you enjoy your training?
I wanted to learn everything. If I was giving my life to this, I would be the best Templar I could.
You were a model student.
I wanted to be. But it wasn't always successful. Watching a candle burn down while
The
reciting
Inquisitor may
chant
not
of
know what you were like in the Circle
most exciting
in Origins, but I do.
My mind sometimes wandered.
I can't remember the name of the lake. Was it Lake Calenhad? The Calenhad Circle? Is that the one that it was on?
Templars take vows. I swear to the Maker to watch all the mages. That sort of thing.
There's a vigil first. You're meant to be at peace during that time, but your life is about to change. When it's over, you give yourself to a life of service. That's when you're given a filter, your first draft of Lyrium and its power. As Templars, we are not to seek wealth or acknowledgement. Our lives belong to the Maker and the path we have chosen.
I think it is Lake Calenhad because it's the one exactly. It's exactly the one that Anders had to swim across. That was all.
That's all I wanted.
That didn't
to know.
hurt at all not to pick.
Thank you.
I'm sure you have other matters.
Poor Cullen. I'm leaving you now.
Good day.
Stables. Horses. Choose a mount. Look at all them horses. Ooh, that one has Sparding. Dracolisk. This is a lizard. Heart. Ooh, a pink heart. Unknown? I've got a locked heart? Huh. What do you know about that? Maybe, is it a DLC heart, maybe? Exotics. All my exotics are locked. Really? Is that... I don't remember how much of this game I played. I'm gonna equip the Bog Unicorn. Bog Unicorn versus Oathbound Steed. Look at this monstrosity. Look at this skinny, rusty fella. Oh, I've already done the Golden Nug Silk. It's right here. I can do it right here. That was a surprise, I'll tell you that. Oh. Can a horse without lungs neigh? Let me out. Oh, I've done trapped myself. There we go. It was nice to have those collectibles pop. I did feel like I was initially giving myself like too much of an advantage, and now I feel like it was deserved. I'm going completely the wrong way. I'm surprised I have so few exotics unlocked. I really thought that I would have had more.
Need something?
I've asked all these questions, Verdict. I need you to be able to talk to me more. That's what I need. I'll just hold this last. It's been a long day of adventuring, crawling all over the Hinterlands. Oh, there's a cutscene. I wasn't expecting that.
It's good you've returned. We heard of your encounter.
Yeah, things didn't go great.
You heard?
My agents in the city sent word ahead, of course.
It's a shame the Templars have abandoned their senses, as well as the capital.
At least we made contact.
At least we know how to approach the mages and Templars now.
Out of my way, Cullen.
Do we? Lord Seeker Lucius is not the man I remember.
True, he has taken the orders somewhere, but to do what? My reports have been very odd.
We must look into it. I'm certain not everyone in the Order will support the Lord Seeker.
Or the Herald could simply go to meet the mages in Redcliffe instead.
You think the Mage Rebellion is more united? It could be 10 times worse.
Y'all better figure this out.
Or you could stop bickering and make a decision.
I agree.
We shouldn't discount Redcliffe. The mages may be worth the risk.
They are powerful, Ambassador, but more desperate than you realize.
They could be useful.
After the Divine's death, they're probably scrambling for allies.
If some among the rebel mages were responsible for what happened at the Conclave.
The same could be said about the Templars.
True enough. Right now, I'm not certain we have enough influence to approach the Order safely.
Your influence number is too low.
Agents in more places. That's something you can help with.
In the meantime, we should consider other options.
Is Josephine's voice actor still on Tumblr? I know she was for a while.
There is one other matter. Several months ago, the Grey Wardens of Ferelden vanished. I sent word to those in Orlais, but they have also disappeared. Ordinarily, I wouldn't even consider the idea they're involved in all this, but the timing is curious.
That sounds suspicious.
That does sound odd. I agree.
I also don't
the
feel like I've
others
seen
have
her in a while.
disregarded my suspicion, but I cannot ignore it. 2 days ago, my agents in the Hinterlands heard news of a Grey Warden by the name of Blackwall.
Full of freaks.
If you have the opportunity, please seek him out. Perhaps he can put my mind at ease.
And if he can't?
Then there may be more going on than we thought.
Alright. Giselle, what you thinking about life, the universe, everything?
Can you tell me about the original Inquisition?
The original Inquisition was formed after the First
I don't know what that was.
Well before the Chantry as we know it. The Inquisitors were hunters.
Oh my gosh, I forgot about Blackwall! I completely forgot Blackwall was in this game. He has not crossed my mind once since I started it. I completely forgot about Blackwall.
The Inquisitors spread the chant of light by
oh my gosh.
No wonder everyone is so nervous around us. Who chose that name?
How dare I? For real.
I understand that this was not a popular decision.
He lives in the stables.
Once the chant of light had spread far and wide, there was less need for zealots.
He like just wood carving or something.
Became the seekers
he has a big beard.
And eventually the Templars.
Lies to you a lot. That I remember.
And now the Inquisition has been called again to restore order by force.
Do you know what impresses me most about the original Inquisition? They fought horrific battles.
I feel like she completely ignored what I just said.
Cause, and when it was time, they put their swords away. Perhaps the name was divine Justinia's message, that when the Inquisition is needed, it will strike without mercy. But when its work is done, it will put its sword away.
Can you tell me how our people are doing?
What would you like to know?
How are the villagers in Haven doing?
They are terrified. Many of them came here because the war between the Mages and the Templars destroyed their homes. In their minds, the death of a divine has destroyed any chance of peace. To that, add the breach. Farmers have fled their fields. If we do not restore order, half of Thedas may starve.
Do you have information on people elsewhere?
The refugees in the Hinterlands are desperate. Without help, starvation or war will claim many lives. Villagers in Crestwood are besieged by their own dead. They have sent word begging for assistance. People are vanishing in the hills of Emprise de Lyon. It may be demons or something worse, but they are terrified. More than that I cannot say. It is a chaotic time for all in Olay and Ferelden.
Thanks,
Farewell.
Giselle.
Make her go with you.
I appreciate it. I keep thinking about... the name of the musical is Enchanted.
What may I do for you?
Oh, I don't need to ask
exactly
this.
does your job
I think I've
entail?
asked this already.
I meet with ambassadors from... We are a young cause. Diplomacy is essential
Maybe I
to our
didn't.
credibility.
Then you speak for the Inquisition with these nobles.
I do. Someone must foster goodwill on our behalf, as well as prevent controversy as news of us spreads.
How heavily are our actions scrutinized?
Make no mistake, every noble house, every throne is waiting to see what the Inquisition does next. Many are willing to pledge support, if offers are made in just the right fashion. I intend to see that they are.
Tell me how you came to work for the Inquisition again.
Oh, I don't need to hear it again.
Considering leaving my post.
Right.
It's to everyone's benefit if we prevent the Mage-Templar conflict.
Oh.
The full impact of the violence must be curbed before we see it turn to full-scale war.
I may be
can
skipping
only
through new
imagine
content.
the bloodshed if it escalates further.
I'm afraid history holds many examples of what will happen if it does.
What do the people make of us?
Despite our fame, we're low on steadfast allies. We must aim for more.
Any visiting dignitaries I should watch out for?
Sir Griffith of Denerim, a most distinguished knight of the realm. He's defeated darkspawn, slain demons, chased down
Have I decided between mages and Templars yet? Probably the mages. I sided with the mages in my first playthrough, and I thought that was great.
He spares
I really enjoyed that entire sequence.
Please
And
tell
I
me
don't.
if you find something.
I don't find the Templar cause particularly compelling. We'll see what she thinks when she gets there, but I'm probably mages. Alright. Watchtower's built. We've had advance warning of demon abandoned attacks. The area is safer for both the refugees and the farmers who had fled the nearby fields. Much appreciated. It's good to know the Inquisition's willing to put in the time to help these people. Yeah, I love the Redcliffe Mage Quest. I really do. The Templar one is fine. I watched a bit of it when I first played it, and it's fine. But God, I love the Mage version. I don't know how someone would come to this idea, but I can see the use. It's a large area to search, however. We're looking for bees. Know what ruins the party bees. I know a man who teaches how to jar them, safe but angry. Stingy, no good for honey, but great for throwing. He's somewhere south. Sera has scribbled a jar of bees, hitting someone in the face, also a butt. I don't know, Colin. You can do this. I'm putting you on butt duty. Before the Fifth Flight and the arrival of the hero of Ferelden, Haven was occupied by cultists who worshipped a dragon, one they believed to be Andraste reborn. Yeah, that was a good time. Good fight with that dragon, too. Both the cultists and their dragon were long gone by the time the Chantry arrived to build the Temple of Sacred Ashes, but there may still be an undiscovered passages in the mountains containing their relics. With a concerted search effort, it might be possible to unearth something useful to the Inquisition. Gotta be Liliana.
Let's see what we have.
I do love Cole's introduction in the Templar one. It's very good. And the other one, he just bangs on a door, but I'll live with it. Oh my goodness. The Chantry remains. The conversation with Mother Hevara in the Val Royeaux had the desired effect. In the market had the desired effect to a point. The Chantry's condemnation of the Inquisition was lost amid a flurry of speculation over the actions of Lord Seeker Lucius, as well as a divine of the opinions of the remaining Chantry clerics. There are, however, clerics still loudly denouncing the Herald of Andraste. The Inquisition could leave them to their speeches, but dealing with them before the Chantry elects a new divine could be of benefit. This is perfect for you, Josie.
Let us begin.
Yeah, that would absolutely work, Savati. 100p. Yeah, Liliana. Liliana, after the hero of Ferelden corrupted the sacred ashes and tried to kill me, I dragged my bleeding body in and out of those. Oh, it's Krim!
Inquisition, but I'm having a hard time getting anyone to talk to
my guy! Can I save here? New save game. Yes! Krim! Yes! Give me the message.
What's the message?
We've got word of some Tevinter mercenaries gathering out on the Storm Coast. My company commander, Iron Bull, offers the information free of charge. If you'd like to see what the Bull's charges can do for the Inquisition, meet us there and watch us work.
Calpurnia's. I do like Calpurnia. She's very intriguing. And I think she's got interesting ideas. Like, I can see where she comes from.
What can your Bull's charges offer the Inquisition?
I can't wait to watch him stand on a chair for the back 3/5 of this game.
We've got references.
What should I know about your commander?
Iron Bull. He's one of those Kunari.
The Iron Bull. Krem, please.
He leads from the front. He pays well, and he's a lot smarter than the last bastard I worked for.
Now that I know it's Jennifer Hale, I can hear it, but I absolutely could not hear it the first time.
You're the first time he's gone out of his way to pick his side.
One click.
Why did your commander send us this information?
Iron Bull wants to work for the Inquisition. He thinks you're doing good work.
I look forward to meeting this Iron Bull.
We're the best you'll find. Come to the Storm Coast and you can see us in action.
Bye, babe. I'll get your chair ready for you.
I'm listening.
Let's talk about you.
Me?
Bards tell tales. I bet you tell some good ones.
There are plenty of tales in the library. Perhaps you should look for them there.
What did you do before you worked for the Divine?
I was a bard, an Orlesian spy for many years.
Mm.
For a time I also served as a small cloister in Lothering. After the Blight, the Divine called on me to oversee her personal network.
Can you teach me to be a bard?
Being a bard is so much more than being a spy. It involves a keen understanding of politics. The ebb and flow of influence.
I think she would like to have a keen understanding of politics.
The Bards is an intricate dance where a smile can be sharper than any dagger. The best way to learn is to immerse yourself in it. Perhaps when this is all over, I'll teach you.
Yes, Liliana and I got off to a bad foot, and I asked her not to kill her spy.
I should leave you to your work.
We can always talk later.
So, we'll get there. It's just gonna be a little slow. I don't know where Sera lives. Oh, there she is. Wait, where is she? Why is this so hard? In here. That makes sense. One little spy, Harold. It's so hard.
So, this is it, huh? Oh no, it's fine, yeah? It's just, I thought it'd be bigger. That would have been hilarious if you were a man, right? Wasted. Anyway, Stopping wars should earn more sovereigns
Sera.
than this. Need things back to normal for coins to be flowing again.
I'm too tired for
Another
this.
reason the Templars and mages need to be sat down.
The Templars and the mages? Most people pick a side.
Most people are stupid.
But where do you stand on the war?
In the frigging middle with everyone else. You know what I hear about mages? Nothing, until one goes all demony. Know what I hear about Templars? Nothing, until they take maybe mages. They're too busy to look up where the real questions are.
Is there something else you're looking for? Like, what's behind all this?
Maybe. I don't know. First things first, right? I help you, march, arrow, kick. Then people stop being stupid, and everything starts to make sense again.
One can
Sound
only
good to
dream,
you,
Sera.
old-touched Lady Herald?
Yeah, fine.
I'm ready to give it a shot. That's all I can ask from anyone else.
I'm in. It's an investment, yeah? Better pay off, too. Stupid
Does
war and
Leliana
I
have
things to do.
background hidden approval ratings?
Door again, Flisser. Don't.
Chasing the Lord Seeker, I hear. Anyone who thinks they need Lord in front of the name, that's bad. Bet he's got a portrait
okay.
taller than he is. That's your first clue to a total arse. Fact.
Ooh, big ol' X, send it right out. They can get snippy. Oh, do this, Sera, please.
I was wondering if you could look at some locks for me.
What, the doors under the chantry?
Oh, she has
You
softened
know about
harden?
them.
Well, I feel like sparing the life of a
I just wasn't interested
traitor
in poking
is
through some sister's
softening
breeches.
points.
Whatever floats you. Consider them open, yeah?
Thank you.
Chasing mages, that's a Templar's job. A big, armoured, pissed-off helm polisher. Not too late to go find some. Or stay home.
I am afraid of how easy it might be to accidentally
back
click
if
that.
I need
I didn't. That's not what I wanted to say.
Sitting and waiting. Great, yeah?
Jeez.
What do you think about the people who have gathered?
Which, the ones who do things or the ones who give orders?
Oh.
Thoughts about Cassandra?
Not as buttoned up as she plays, right? Tough, though. I'd stand behind her in front of anything.
Anything to say about Varric?
Varric? Too clever. Always saying something, but never saying it straight.
This from you?
What's your opinion of Vivienne?
She's a bitch, but she knows. She better.
What about Solas?
Solus? His head's crammed up 1,000 years ago.
What do you think about our spymaster, ambassador, and commander?
Liliana is pretty in places. Swear I've seen her too. Or heard she used to play. But that'd be mad. Now Josephine, she's as good at humbling her kind as I am. Just with less mess. Knows her business, if we have to have it. And Cullen, I suppose if you want a jackboot, you get a big one so you can grow into it. Nice hair, though.
Okay.
We'll talk later.
Good,
I think
right?
all of those are fair.
I'll be here.
All right. And then presumably somewhere in these little huts is Vivienne. Not in a hut.
I'm not saying that the Chantry doesn't do
That's
good work,
fair.
but there's more to life than singing.
Learned child is a blessing upon his
Excuse
parents
me.
and onto the maker.
You've never been to a circle, as far as I can tell, yet you're remarkably skilled.
Thank
Were
you.
you self-taught?
I was trained by my keeper.
Not at all. I studied magic with Keeper Deshana.
I have heard about the traditions of magic among the Dalish keepers.
She goes
but
into
it's all
withdrawal.
third-hand. In my own experience, nothing is more deadly to a young mage
God, her
than a lack of
cheekbones are
knowledge, which
unbelievable.
makes the current state of
I
things
love them.
precarious. What do you imagine will
I think she
happen
has one
if
of the prettiest
circles are not
faces in the
restored?
game.
Do you foresee the Dalish taking us all under their wing?
Oh, no. Oh, man. She would not say that justice is all that matters. She wouldn't say 2 or 5. I don't think she believes every mage should be out of the circle. Saying, I can see a world where, like, she says the circle is restored, like, should be restored, and she's thinking of human mages and city elf mages. She's thinking of the other. He's like, yeah, you should bring the circles back, but, you know, not for the Dalish. The Dalish, we're fine. Like, we would never be touched by the circles. But you guys, you could use the circles back. I think I'm gonna go with the chaos harms everyone. Which is a bit of a cheap answer, but that's probably the truest one to her.
The war benefits no one. It must end.
Thanks, Vivienne.
An order must be restored.
If only the rebels saw things so clearly. Justinia's death has shattered the balance of power in Thedas. If it is not
first
restored
greatly approves of the game.
Countless lives will be lost. Mages, Templars, innocent people of all kinds now look to the Inquisition to decide their fate.
That's why you wanted to be here, to have a hand in deciding that fate.
Wouldn't you?
That's where the
For
power
almost
is.
1,000 years, the world believed it was in the hands of the Maker. And now many believe you are the agent of his will. Whatever the truth is, that belief gives you power.
I wish I could say Andrastic. I don't think she's eager to change things, but I don't think she thinks no one should have that power. I'm gonna say the Chantry will be restored. I do think that there is an understanding from her historical review that the Chantry can be used in ways that are not necessarily maintaining the status quo.
Once this is over, the task of speaking for the Maker will be the Chantry's
Yes,
problem
that
again.
is exactly.
That's reassuring
That's
to hear.
exactly what I wanted.
I've stolen enough of your time, my dear.
Good.
Don't let me keep you.
Thank you, game. I appreciate that.
Yes?
I wanted to ask you about the Circle of Magi.
Of course. What do you wish to know?
If the Circle disbanded, how can you still belong to it?
The Circle is an idea, my dear. And an idea cannot be dissolved. Many of the first enchanters voted for rebellion, caring little that anything short of a unanimous decision would pit mage against mage. Rather than dissolving it, Grand Enchanter Fiona's vote split the Circle in two. The rebels follow her, the loyalists follow me.
If you led all the loyalists, why are you only First Enchanter and not Grand Enchanter?
Grand Enchanters are elected, and since there are no First Enchanters besides myself, no vote can be held. I could name myself Grand Enchanter, but the title holds no meaning now. When the circles are restored, that will change.
Yeah.
What was it like to live in a circle?
My dear, your question is the root of all problems with mages. I cannot tell you. Every circle was different. Their Templars were different, their politics unique. And every person within each tower had an experience of circle life unique to themselves. Some people suffered and some were content. Some were cruel, some compassionate, and some indifferent. The same is true of people everywhere, in all circumstances.
I don't remember who I made divine. My first run through. I think it was either Leliana or Cassandra. I don't think I made Vivienne divine, but I don't remember who it was.
So tell me about your personal experience with the circle.
I enjoyed life in the
Cassandra.
Montsimard Circle, my dear. It was an edifice devoted to knowledge and refinement.
I don't think
And
any
there
of them was a
comfort to be
bad
had, you know, in
choice.
the company of fellow mages. Those born without magic will never truly understand us.
You must have been under constant supervision, being forced by Templars to live in the tower. Was that hard to endure?
My dear, I have a suite in the palace and a wing at my dear Duke Bastien's estate. I've never been forced to live anywhere. Most circles allowed mages to live away from the tower, either on their own or in service to the nobility. All that was required was permission from the first enchanter. Some circles were harsher in their restrictions.
I can definitely see that.
Kirkwall was the worst, but it was the exception. Most were quite permissive.
A bit of a hard hand.
Perhaps too permissive.
Burn it all down and raise the new from the ashes.
How did we come to this state with the circles in revolt?
A failure of perspective that infected circle leadership. Mages lived solely in a world of Templars and mages. They could not even imagine what was beyond the tower walls. Kirkwall gave the world a reason to remember its fear of magic. A mage killed hundreds with a snap of their fingers.
Well,
across Thedas, a new tangible fear of magic.
Did he kill hundreds? How many people were in the
Commoners
Chantry?
and nobles alike called out to the Chantry
Maybe
for protection.
50?
But the malcontents in the towers thought nothing of
or
this. They cared only for themselves.
Was there fallout
and for
outside
their
the Chantry?
Templar
That I can believe.
When a mage attempted to assassinate Divine Justinia again,
Again.
the mages protested the investigation. The leadership chose to vote on independence based on the intolerable conditions imposed by the Templars, sparing no thought to the fact that magic was more feared in the aftermath of these attacks than it had been since Tevinter's day. So long as they had their freedom, they could care little for riots, angry mobs, or about pitting mages against each other.
Are you familiar with
Snap of his fingers and his big ball.
We've met. Before her horrendously ill-timed and selfish
Number of deaths in the bomb has been retconned a few
I
times.
thought her adequate at her job.
God, Anders killed a dozen people. Anders killed 10,000 people.
We would have done better to replace her years ago, to let her spend time gardening.
Did they have cause to rebel?
In the aftermath of their terrorist attacks? Was that really the most opportune time to break away? By all means protest abuses by the Templars. Just don't do it in a way that says mages support wholesale murder. By voting when they did, my colleagues all but declared war upon the ordinary people of Thedas. A war in which we are outnumbered 100 to 1.
I don't know. My experience in the Hinterlands says that you guys are pretty robust out there.
I thought the fighting was only between mages and Templars. Why are mages fighting mages?
The vote for independence was carried by only a small margin, but Fiona chose to let the motion stand. Those who opposed a rash declaration of war against the entire free world had little choice. By breaking from the Chantry when they did, the rebels declared themselves in support of mass murder. Anyone who did not wish to support terrorism and the slaughter of innocents was forced to take arms against the rebels.
I'm done. I'm done, Madame de Fer. All the rebel mages learned, God dang it, what does that spell? Create soul jar. Oops. It is crazy to me that I, as a little elf, my staff bonks this brazier. I mean, I love the collision, I think that's very cool, but also just raise this thing by a foot. I bet Cullen brains himself every time he comes down here. Thank you, Sera. This loot has been taunting me for ages. Why are these books in jail? There is a whole library in here. Is this the restricted section of the Harry Potter library? The disciples of Andraste are unique in all of history. The cult preceded the Chantry and kept itself so hidden and isolated that it actually survived to modern day. The disciples made their home high in the Frostback Mountains in a village called Haven, which is now a sanctuary for pilgrims to the Chantry. It is understood that the disciples were descendants of the first followers of Andraste who brought her ashes to Ferelden and built the temple to house it. Because they had pledged themselves to the keeping of the temples of sacred ashes, the disciples of Andraste never left the Frostbacks. For 900 years they kept strangers away, killing all who came close, and were completely oblivious to the world that advanced beyond the boundaries of their home. They didn't advance much. Everything was pretty similar. Not like we were out here developing steam engines. Having developed separately from the traditions of the Andraste chantry, the disciples were led by revered fathers. However, little else is known about their original beliefs, but they have turned from their noble heritage by the time they were discovered. Almost all scholars believe that centuries-long isolation imposed upon the village led to the necessity for inbreeding. This practice likely led to a greater incidence of madness, which may explain what the cult was at the time of its discovering in 930, worshipping a high dragon. According to writings discovered in Haven, the disciples of Andraste showed reverence to the dragon, believing it to be of the prophet reborn. The egg, clutches, and dragonlings of the dragon were afforded great honor for being Andraste's offspring and were cared for by the cult. The dragon never attacked the cult, being cunning enough to recognize how this arrangement benefited it. In 930 Dragon, the disciples were wiped out by the hero of Ferelden, who was on a quest to retrieve the sacred ashes of Andraste. Too many paper cuts. They started blood magic. Oh, your temperature has dropped. Well, maybe you won't be burned on your tap with a temperature drop. Ooh. Yep. My little brother is 6'5", and he has been 6'5" since he was, I don't know, 17 or 18. And I forget how tall he is every time until I see him for holidays. And we were talking, about being tall. He's got big feet, size 14 shoe in men's shoe. And we were talking about being tall and having big feet and just everything struggling to fit him. And he was like, yeah, I have literally never had a shower hit the top of my head. I've never had a shower rain down on my head while I was standing up. And I was like, oh, that has never once crossed my mind. But you're so right. My dad is 6'4", my brother's 6'5". My mom is 5'10", although she's shrinking a little with age. And I am the short one of the family at 5'8". No traveler to the Fade can fail to spot the Black City. It is one of the few constants of that ever-changing place. No matter where one might be, the city is visible, always far off, for it seems that the only rule of geography in the Fade is that all points are equidistant from the Black City. The chant teaches that the Black City was once the seat of the Maker, from whence he ruled the Fade, left empty when men turned away from him. Dreamers do not go there, nor do spirits. Even the most powerful demons seem to avoid the place. Wish of the floor! Somebody's got to be able to get stuff from the bottom cabinets. It was golden and beautiful once, so the story goes, until a group of powerful magistrate lords from the Deventer Imperium devised a means of breaking in. That means was bleeding a bajillion slaves in Kirkwall. When they did so, their presence defiled the city, turning it black, which was perhaps the least of their worries. From Beyond the Veil. Bad times for magisters. There once was a tiny fishing village on the Waking Sea that was set upon by the Deventer Imperium, which enslaved the villagers to be sold in the markets of Vinrathis, leaving behind only the old and the infirm. One of the captives was the child Andraste. She was a slave in the Deventer. She was raised in slavery in a foreign land. I knew I was right. She escaped, then made the long and treacherous journey back to her homeland alone. She rose from nothing to be the wife of an Alamari warlord. Okay, so she is Alamari. That's the precursor to Ferelden, right? Each day she sang to the gods, asking them to help her people who remained slaves in Deventer. The false gods of the mountains and the winds did not answer her, but the true god did. The Maker spoke. He showed her all the works of his hands, the Fade, the world, and all the creatures that are in. He showed her how men had forgotten him, lavishing devotion upon mute idols and demons. Now he had left them to their fate. But her voice had reached him, and so captivated him that he offered her a place at his side, that she might rule all of creation, but Andraste would not forsake her people. She begged the Maker to return to save his children from the cruelty of the Imperium. Reluctantly, the Maker agreed to give man another chance. Andraste went back to her husband, Maferath, and told him all that the Maker had revealed to her. Together they rallied the Alamari and marched forth against the mage lords of the Imperium, and the Maker was with them. The Maker's sword was creation itself. Fire and flood, famine and earthquake. Shartan was there too, but nobody talks about him. Everywhere they went, Andraste sang to the people of the Maker, and they heard her. The ranks of Andraste's followers grew until they were a vast tide, washing over the Imperium. And when Maferath saw that the people loved Andraste and not him, a worm grew within his heart, gnawing upon it. At last, the armies of Andraste and Maferath stood before the very gates of Vinrathos, but Andraste was not with them, for Maferath had schemed in secret to hand Andraste over to the Deventer, the great betrayer. For this, the Archon would give Maferath all the lands south of the Waking Sea. And so before all the armies of the Alamari and of Deventer, Andraste was tied to a stake and burned, while her earthly husband turned his armies aside and did nothing, for his heart had been devoured. But as he watched the pyre, the Archon softened. It was the Archon who softened! I totally forgot about that. That was Hessarian? Is that right? He took pity on Andraste and drew his sword and granted her the mercy of a quick death. Does it say what his name was? Is it Hessarian's mercy? Is that who it is? The Maker wept for his beloved, cursed Mafarath, cursed mankind for their betrayal, and turned once again from creation, taking only Andraste with him, and Our Lady sits still at his side where she still urges him to take pity on his children. The Sermons of Justinia II. Showers and tubs are sad. People walk directly into something without ducking that would smack me in the nose. That really hurts. Stand under my arms, I'll scare off the birds! Ha! Oh, that's very funny. Alright. Loot. Oh, I forgot I looted that thing on the wall. What do you have? Nothing. More paper to read. Weeks. You could have used fewer words. Misplaced notes. Notes written by one of the scholars responsible for restoring Haven. The notes have obviously come loose from a ledger of some sort. It took weeks, scrubbing bloodstains from the stone. One of two things is true. Either stone is more porous than I thought, or Maker's Beard, there must have been a lot of blood. How many people died? I'm so relieved I didn't have to deal with the altars of sacrifice the first arrivals found. Those were tossed off a cliff, I think, so now we just have to deal with the stains on the walls and floors. If this doesn't clean up in a day or two, I'm asking for some fresh plaster. Maybe we can cover them up. Still, it's not all bad. Haven is a beautiful place, and while working in the dungeons, we found scraps of paper with writing that looks like Brother Ferdinand Genetides. He was held here for weeks before the hero of Ferelden found him. Right! I totally forgot that. Of course it makes sense that Genetides' stuff is here, because he was here, and died here. But was here first, alive. Clonk. I hit that on purpose. Tee-hee.
And how much did you need?
Oh, golly.
Is there any way you could get by with 6?
Alright, is there anybody else I need to talk to? Have I talked to Josephine? Yes, I've talked to Josephine. I've talked to Vivienne, Liliana, Barrick, Sera, Cullen, and Cassandra. Let's go talk to the egg and wrap it up. Oh, God, I wish we were in Skyhold. That would mean I'd done a lot. And instead I've done not a lot. I'm down too far. I need to go up one. I'm using the stairs like a normal person. That's how normal people use stairs. Don't look at me. Egg.
Hello.
Hello. Oh, tell me about yourself.
I'd like to know more about you, Solas.
Why?
Oh, you're gonna make me think. Does she respect him at this point? She's still pretty annoyed by some things that he said. She definitely does respect his knowledge of older societies. She's very interested in that, and he has been willing to share that pretty easily. So I would say she does respect that. And I don't think she would play games and say, like, do I need a reason? He's asking, so it's obviously important to him. So she's not going to say, do I need a reason? He's a proficient companion in battle. He's picked her up a couple of times. He doesn't argue with her decisions. He has challenged her in some of the Dalish stuff, and he did so condescendingly, but if he did not respect her, then he wouldn't have brought it up at all. So I think there's still friction here, but I think she does respect him.
You're an apostate, yet you risked your freedom to help the Inquisition.
Not the wisest course of action when framed that way.
That's probably not the reason she would give.
Doing, Solas. I just wanted to know more about you.
I'm sorry. With so much fear in the air. What would you know of me?
Ooh, these are all good questions. Do you work with anyone?
Have you always traveled and studied alone?
Not at all. I have built many lasting friendships.
Hmm.
Spirits of wisdom, possessed of ancient knowledge, happy to share what they had seen.
Oh, what does she think about
Spirits
getting
of
her
purpose
knowledge
helped
from
me search.
spirits?
Even wisps,
I
curious
don't think
and
that's
playful,
that's
would
something
point out
that's
treasures I might
ever
have missed.
occurred to her. The idea that she could glean secrets and knowledge from spirits. I think that is a totally new concept. And I think she is avid enough for that knowledge that she's not going to dismiss it out of hand, even though her training says spirits are dangerous. Tally's, yeah, I don't like her, but I respect her. Yeah, I think Tally is also super drunk when she says that.
By those names.
They rarely seek this world. When they do, their natures do not often survive exposure to the people they encounter.
Mm.
Wisdom and purpose are too easily twisted to pride and desire.
Poor Solas, poor compassion.
You're saying that you became friends with pride and desire demons?
They were not demons for me.
Meaning?
The Fade reflects the minds of the living. If you expect a spirit of wisdom to be a pride demon, it will adapt. And if your mind is free of corrupting influences, if you understand the nature of the spirit, they can be fast friends.
I think this is reductive. I think that I think she thinks he's being simplistic.
You trust these spirits not to possess you the first time you accidentally make a wish.
Do you trust your friends not to turn on you?
Well, yes, but they're people.
Ah, of course.
You know what I mean.
Are people only people because they are flesh and blood? Is Cassandra defined by her cheekbones and not her face?
Her cheekbones have
Varric by
such
his chest
excellent
hair and not
definition,
his
though.
wit?
There's another flirt icon here. I can see how she has decided that he is also a puzzle. And she's determined to get to the truth of him too. I hope this is not super romantic, because at this stage I think we're still in the, like, you've kind of caught my attention and I keep thinking about you in ways that I kind of wish I didn't. And I don't think it's romantic for her yet. I hope the dialogue is not overtly romantic yet.
You have an interesting way of looking at the world, Solas.
I try. And that isn't quite an answer.
I look forward to helping you make new friends.
That should be... well...
That isn't quite an answer either.
I think at this stage in their relationship, I would interpret that, like, if that would be the canon dialogue, I would have her just read that straight. And not with the coy undertone. Because I think she thinks he does need friends that are real people. I think she does think that he needs to have mortal friends who have bodies. It's not quite the same as saying, like, have you really been alone for the past 1,000 years? Well, no, I had my imaginary friends, Jim Bob and Tucker, but spirits are not people to her yet. I don't know if they ever will be, but they're not people to her right now. The idea that they can be conversed with, that they can convey knowledge, is definitely intriguing to her, but she doesn't quite believe it. She can't take that on face value from him. And he needs to hang out with Sera. He needs to hang out with Sera and, like, Cassandra and Varric and be grounded in this world for a little bit. He needs some mortal connections. He's getting coal in the divorce. You know, that's really interesting because to me, the first time I played it, Cole's arc seemed so strongly to kind of push towards mortality. I was like, obviously he should become immortal. Like, he should lean towards mortality and like become real and be seen and be remembered. Like, how sad that Cole just slides out of people's minds after a certain point. The connections to each other are so important. It's kind of what made him him, and that should be encouraged. But I don't like that he gets a girlfriend in the epilogue. I don't like that. And I don't know what's going to happen here. We'll find out. I think the idea of setting Cole apart from the world, to me, is sad. Why study the Fate?
What made you start studying the
Silk,
Fate?
I cannot wait to
I grew
hear
up in a village to the north. There was little to interest a young man.
how it changed your
especially one gifted
Lavellan's
with magic. But as I
point of
slept,
view.
spirits of the Fade showed me glimpses of wonders I had never imagined. I treasured my dreams. Being awake, out of the Fade, became troublesome.
God, that does sound dangerous. And it tasted like dirt. Exactly.
Did spirits try to tempt you?
No more than a brightly colored fruit is deliberately tempting you to eat it. I learned how to defend myself from more aggressive spirits, and how to interact safely with the rest. I learned how to control my dreams with full consciousness.
That sounds exhausting, Solas.
There was so much I wanted to explore.
This does sound good to her.
I gather you didn't spend your entire life dreaming.
No. Eventually, I was unable to find new areas in the Fade.
I cleared the map.
2 reasons. First, the Fade reflects the world around it. Unless I traveled, I would never find anything new. Second, the Fade reflects and is limited by our imaginations. To find interesting areas, one must be interested.
Is that why you're here?
Is this why you joined the Inquisition?
I joined the Inquisition because we were all in terrible danger. If
Yeah,
our enemies
right.
destroy the world, I
You
would
just
have
want
nowhere
my
to lay head
hand.
while
Not
dreaming
in marriage, but just my literal hand. I hope it works.
I wish you luck.
Thank you. In truth, I've enjoyed experiencing more of life to find more of the Fade.
How so?
You train your will to control magic and withstand possession. Your indomitable focus is an enjoyable sight.
This is a nice
You
compliment.
have chosen a path whose steps you do
I
not
think that kind of
dislike
takes
because it
her
leads to
aback.
a destination you enjoy. As have I.
Okay, okay. That was a bit of genuine nicety there. Oh, Silk, you said I love this lie, and I was like, don't tell me he's lying to me. I was very affected by that genuine compliment. Okay, I'm glad it's not a lie. And you love this flirt. Oh boy. Alright, let's see what it says.
Indomitable focus.
Presumably. I have yet to see it dominated.
Oh my
I
goodness
imagine that the
gracious.
sight would be fascinating.
I cannot imagine him taking any kind of role of power in the bedroom. He has been so... And, you know, obviously, Silk, you know this character much better than I do. But my impression is that he has been so removed from mortal life for so long that to have mortal desire, like, reawakened in him for an elf who is divorced from the Fade, who is, not what he would consider a living elf, would just break his brain. Where have you studied?
You said you traveled to many different places.
This world or
Full
its
blue
memory is
screen.
reflected in the fade. Dream in ancient ruins, you may see a city lost to history. Some of my fondest memories were found in crumbling cities, long picked dry by treasure seekers, the best of the battlefields. Spirits press so tightly on the veil that you can slip across with but a thought.
Any place in particular?
I dreamt at Ostagar. I witnessed the brutality of the Darkspawn and the valor of the Ferelden warriors. I saw Alistair and the hero Ferelden light the signal fire.
Heyo.
Logain's infamous betrayal of Kaelin's forces.
I did that. I was there. Ooh, I love her enthusiasm here. Tell me what happened. That's very suitable for her character.
I've heard the stories. It would be interesting to hear what it was really like.
That's just it. In the Fade, I see reflections created by spirits who react to the emotions of the warriors. One moment, I see heroic wardens lighting the fire and a power-mad villain sneering as he lets King Kaelin fall. The next, I see an army overwhelmed and a veteran commander refusing to let more soldiers die in a lost cause.
Oh, this is the stuff that she's super interested in.
It is the Fade.
Yeah. That's absolutely right up in her wheelhouse of interest. This is this is exactly what she wants to in terms of delving into like the core of a legend and figuring out what actually happened and reflecting like the truth of events, like the very dry, like this happened and then this happened and this happened, and how the contextual framing of that event completely changes the narrative. That is exactly what she's interested in. No. I didn't read that that particular exchange as sexual at all. I thought that was a pretty innocuous little flirt, but it did make me think of the idea of like, could he dominate? Like, you know, is there even a world where I can see him like being capable of dominating anybody, sexually or otherwise? And right now the answer's no. I think he would crack and turn into a little puddle of scrambled eggs. Goodbye.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
That was a nice, meaty little conversation. I think that's the first time he's genuinely complimented her. I think that was a very pleasant surprise. That was not what I was expecting. I think Adala's having a more pleasant time than she expected talking with Solas there. Maybe. Right now he's pretty wet blanket. I think I'd rather have this. These passive abilities are doing me favors. But he's not a god to me right now. He's a nerdy egg who needs a good grounding in the world and what it means to be part of the world that you're in. I do need to respect Solas, though. Is that everybody? Oh, Cassandra approves. Thanks, babe. I don't know what for. Okay. Sure. I'm not capable of participating in a fictional relationship where they're not equals. I don't think that's in doubt. Again, I do think he likes her a lot more than she likes him right now. Although that conversation helped a good bit. Oops. She holds the power metaphorically and literally. Okay. I think that will wrap up this little section. My goal next time is to probably pick away at the Storm Coast. I don't remember how much of that I can complete in one go, but I probably will just until the game stops me via level progression. And then depending on how that goes, I would like to try to finish off the Hinterlands and see how hard that southwest area is. Whew. Long day. Thank you all so much for coming in and making me think and bearing with my stumbling words as I got tireder. And your thoughts? These cleric ladies are having a little dance on that bench, like river dance. I should be around tomorrow. I don't know when or for how long, but I don't think I have anything scheduled to block me. We'll see how it goes. All right. Have a good night.